Yo, guys, it's A Bait. I'm in the building. This better not be content review live. Nah. I'm coming on to let you guys know that I'm about to go to Dockweiler Beach, baby. We going to Dockweiler Beach for Memorial Day weekend. I just wanted to come on and let you guys know before I go. I'm going in a couple of hours. So I'll probably hang with you guys for like an hour real fast. Then I'm going to get my stuff ready. But we going to Dock. Yeah, we outside. We outside for sure. And this Dockweiler Beach we going to, bro, ghetto. I picked the worst beach so we can actually get some footage, man. This where they do bonfires and all that stuff. And bro, ghetto. When I say ghetto, I wouldn't go if I wasn't showing you guys some what's the name. We need an intro. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you. I'll have an intro by today. I already have a video. I already have a dope music video to put in the beginning. And not the one I've been showing you guys. I have another one. But today, CTG, we out of here. We going to Dockweiler Beach. I don't know if you ever been there before. The ghetto one. Yes, sir. It should be action there, bro. It should be action. We should not, like the last time I went to Venice Beach, it should not be dead like that. It's Memorial Day weekend. It's Monday, and it's Dockweiler Beach. They have bonfires out there also. So I'm planning on going around like three. Two reasons why I'm going at three. It should be popping and crowded as hell by then. And two, the sun should be coming down a little bit to where none of my equipment is going to overheat. And also, the bonfires will start being put up around like five ish, six. So I'll be there just in time, basically, to start seeing everything pop. So I just don't want to be there when the sun is blazing. It's gonna overheat my battery pack. It's gonna overheat my phone, and we ain't gonna get nothing done. But when the sun is like kind of down, coming down, I don't have no problems. So we're gonna play it smooth and safe because I know from what I'm thinking, I think it's gonna be turned out there, man. I'm not gonna even lie to you, but we're gonna see. I don't think there's no reason why it shouldn't be crowded, man. It should no reason why. Memorial Day week, there's no reason why. And this is like one of the most craziest beaches to come out here because of the bonfires and stuff. And another thing too, they setting up for sure. People are already there because if you don't grab basically a trash can to put your fire in, once somebody take it and you come late, you won't have one. So all the people that's throwing parties and really trying to get it turned, they're already there by 3 o'clock or even earlier than that because it's Memorial Day weekend. They making sure they get the trash can. So it should be turned, man. It's gonna be a turned day. I'm just basically coming in, trying to chill for a little bit, probably chill for an hour with you guys. Then after that, we out of here. Give me a couple of hours, 3 o'clock my time, we out of here. And we gonna get it popping. It should be a nice event, man. We outside today. Relo don't have that live up. I would have for sure replayed that live from last night with homie Hub and Keys. That was funny, man. I was looking at it from the outside. I was in the bushes just watching. It was funny, man. But it's crazy. Homie Hub and had got into it with the other people before that, like earlier in that day. Then end up coming back and arguing with Keith on that. It was just a crazy day for him, man. He was doing back to back arguments. Oh, you know what I can do? I can show you guys Dockweiler Beach. I forgot. I'm just sitting there thinking of what I should do. Let me show you guys Dockweiler Beach, so you guys can get an idea of what we doing here. Oh, you know what? Dockweiler Beach on Memorial Day weekend. Let's see what they got. Damn, my live popped up, bro. When I put it in, my live popped up. That's dope. When I put Dockweiler. Let me see. Dang, nobody got no video on it, man. Nobody has video on Dockweiler. Let me keep looking. That's incredible, bro. Nobody has video on Dockweiler. Vegas, what's good? Vegas hit me up on the back end. What's good, Vegas? I ain't seen y'all in a long time. Yeah, that's a bro. CTG, you ever been there before? Yo, what's bracket? What's good? BNGs. Oh man, we got this dude, the BNGs back in the building. Hey, we about to hit Dockweiler Beach. Tell me how you think it's gonna be tonight. Oh, CTG, you never been there. Okay. Bro, this is the ghetto beach. It should be turned. I'm not gonna lie to you. It should be, but I haven't been there in years, so I'm not gonna put too much pressure on it. But today, out of all days, that shit should be turned. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dockweiler, let me just put beach, not on Memorial Day weekend. Let me just see if I can get any footage just on the beach. My video popping up, that's cool. Yeah, and it's bro, nobody has no footage on Dockweiler Beach. I think I might have to pull out the long form video, bro. I might have to pull out the long form, man. When I get there, I might have to pull out the long form first. Nobody has footage on this beach, man. You only been to LA twice. Used to live in San Diego though. Yeah, that Dockweiler Beach, bro, this is it. And nobody has footage on it. So when I get there, you know what? I might have to do some long form video just a little bit. Then I'm gonna hit the live. Because I can't have two cameras and all that stuff out at the same time. I have to get a video on Dockweiler. I'm trying to look at some stuff. I can't find nothing, man. Yep, nobody has nothing. And if it's turned, I'm going to be the only one that has it on Memorial Day weekend for sure. I can't even find. Let me see Dockweiler Park. Okay, we have these guys, but let's see what they did. Let me pull this up real fast. You said I might find some baddies. We'll see. Today out of all days is the day I might do good, if anything. But we'll see.
Beach bonfire. Oh, hey, I feel like growing up, Dockweiler Beach was always the spot to go to for a bonfire. I love it.
I've never done it either.
You never either. That's where Adrian's kickback was.
So this is the only video I found.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, at first.
And they actually got
Oh,
450K on this
There's like
video,
two
bro.
of them, and nobody knew which one it was. And then they
450K
went to
views.
Dockweiler because they got leaked.
It's the real
To
story,
both?
bro. You guys comment down below. Let us know what
He said
location
there might be a
Adrian
reason
kickback
there's
was
no
at.
video.
Right there
Yeah,
by
people
Sharky.
go out there,
It was
pull
a
out these
warehouse.
videos and they see that. This beach is wild, bro. You gonna see it.
Everybody thought we scammed. Everybody thought we scammed, but we refunded everybody that came.
Doubt it. Doubt it, bro. Today is technically our last summer like activity because it's about to end. It's already
gonna scoot up.
talk.
Hey, I feel like this is probably the worst part about coming to the beach, setting up. After that, just chill, cook.
Oh, bro.
Ooh,
I haven't been
this whip
programming
was
like that
hard,
like,
dog.
since Miami.
This whip was hard.
Like a week and a half.
Yeah, they have
You gotta
700K
stack up
subs,
one right on
though,
top.
man. Hold on. Let me go back to this whip. Is this a Benz right here?
Shit's heavy, bro.
Hold up. That was a
Back up.
Tesla?
Get it going.
So I don't even think
Yeah,
you're
we
ready.
gotta see what car that
I don't
is,
think
bro.
you're
We're gonna carry it or we're gonna roll it?
No wheel. Try to roll it. Confirm it.
Yeah, man. I didn't know nothing about these dudes.
The lid.
Ready?
You guys got that?
See, the handles are just like fucking.
But they got money.
Handles.
You're gonna see that car. That show me.
There we go. Look.
Damn. I'll be surprised if that's a Kia. I low-key thought it was a Kia at first with dope rims, but we're about to see right now.
I'm trying to roll it again. Hey, I feel like this
Right
is probably
there.
the
Oh,
worst
it's a
part about
BMW.
coming to the beach, setting up.
It's a
After
BMW.
That, just chill, cook.
Oh, bro.
That
I
shit
haven't been
wet.
programming like that. It's been like
I
since
ain't gonna lie to
Miami.
you, that, man. Wet.
Like a week and a half.
Hey Max, I think you gotta stack up one right here on top. We'll come back for the water. We don't need those anyways. We're untapped water over here.
Shit's heavy, bro.
You can't take breaks with this one.
So guys, this is what the beach look like. Dockweiler, but it's gonna be filled up.
All right, so we just got to our fire pit. So I guess right here you gotta confirm your fire pit.
Yeah, you gotta confirm your fire
So
pit.
those people that are at that fire pit are probably gonna be with us all night as well. It's looking like vibes right here. I've never.
You see, you gotta confirm your barbecue pit or your fire pit. So what you have to do is go early. Look how early these guys are. That's why I know the beach might be crowded by the time I get there at 3.
I actually have been to Dockweiler, but never to make a bonfire. I've only been here for 4th of July way. Hey, first time in a long time too. We finally have a fucking speaker, bro. We always forget this. On the speaker. Como se va? Yeah, hey, shout out Dom, the real MVP. Look at that for right there.
What?
That's what the steroids are. Bro, got a pack of waters and some lumber.
That shit heavy as hell.
We knew you wore that lumber shirt for a reason, bro.
Sure look like making drugs.
It's a damn base of bird.
Hey, I've known these two for so long, and this is our first time.
The hell does that
bonfire.
mean?
That's crazy.
And being so prepared.
And that, yeah.
I got a crazy story. The last time I came to Dockweiler, 2 people got smoked.
They
Like, what do you
found
mean
on
they got-
BMWs in the space.
They had a whole
Come on,
shootout
man.
right here. I was like, yeah.
That
bro,
BMW
I
right there was wet.
got some
With
major
them rims?
vibes like this. It's all good, bro.
That was a lot of
Too
sunscreen.
hard.
Damn, we should cover this whole thing and throw a rave. Hey, you've been here for like 5 minutes, but I think that's enough sunscreen.
Full. This is a heavy duty right here. We were buying sunscreen, and Angel was like, "Yeah, bro, we're gonna need more than 2." We're what you say?
That's exactly why I'm not going when that sun comes, bro. The way the sun hits you at the beach is something sickening.
White body or big body? White bodies. This ain't no regular Hellcat. This ain't no regular Hellcat. There's a wide body red eye jailbreak. Woo! Demon. I don't know, bro. I'm one of those.
It's a Durango, bro.
He said I'm with the ring.
The sun coming down and I don't see nobody around them.
I was one hand.
That was 2.
Come on! Nah, I made that shit.
Okay, let's go to the night.
Okay.
Damn, I'm gonna be by myself. I ain't gonna have no meat or nothing, huh? I'm gonna have to link up with somebody.
Like that. Right on. Yeah, there you go. But now that's gonna cook. We put butter on that already? Easy call. Don't make chill. You gotta be sensitive.
Postmates, we get more of LA.
Meet your new revitalization ritual. With Dr. Teal's Skin Renewal Deep Hydration, you'll experience.
And oh, that side's a little burnt way, but
Damn, bro.
it's all good. It's all good.
I put some more butter, some salt and lemon, and some tapatio.
Then I should look. We have a napkin.
What type of BMW is it?
Oh, there we go.
Fire and it's smelling good.
Ah, that was drop the patty. I bring my whole hand right away. No, look, bro, don't worry. Fool, I bring my whole hand right now. Ooh. See, last time the whole flame went boom. I was like, oh.
Hey, I don't know. I think the bar handle's gonna get burned way.
Oh, 330i?
Right. Get a bit, fool.
Oh, that's sizzling.
See, that's the BMW they frown upon.
No, real, just tastes like straight butane. So we thought we were onto something, but I washed my stuff with lemon, like a whole lot of lemon. You know, lemon cancels everything out. So what the f out here?
Butter grab this. No, that shit leaking with butter. Wow.
Yeah.
Put a lot away. How is it? Hey, my burger's there. Oh, right on my burger.
You forcing yourself.
Crazy, bro. Look, I got a whole letter right here. Hey, Kev.
Just sell it.
Watch this.
They don't know how to
You gotta
cook.
stop forcing that corn on people, gang. It's not working out.
Hey, Pa. Sorry, Pa.
You know.
Yeah, bro. Nobody has anything on Dockweiler, man.
What the?
I think I'm
Hey,
gonna
give
do
me
that.
2 buns. Give me 2 buns.
Night parties? Is it nightlife? Okay, nightlife. Let's see if it's anything that pop up with nightlife. Nobody even have a video or see my video pop right up, or my live at least. Nobody has a video of actual like showing how they get down when it's nighttime. Let me see this one real fast.
The 8th annual White Party popping off here at Dockweiler Beach is getting ready to go into the nighttime effect. Check it out.
I'm trying to see the nighttime effect. Who got it? Should have just rented. Electric. I still want the i8. I know they stopped making it 2020. I think they stopped making it in 2020, but I still want the i8. I still like that car. Price went down and everything. I still want the i8. Let me see. Damn, no Dockweiler. That's crazy. It is what it is. I have to get some footage on this now. Especially if it's turned out there, I'm getting footage. See? This is the type of stuff that happened at Dockweiler.
News: a 15-year-old boy shot at Dockweiler State Beach. The shooting happened near a lifeguard tower around 7:30 tonight. The teen is stable. The suspect is still on the loose. LAPD is investigating the shooting as gang-related.
CTG, this will be happening at Dockweiler. Let me play this back for you, man.
Some more breaking news: a 15-year-old boy shot at Dockweiler State Beach. The shooting happened near a lifeguard tower around 7:30 tonight. The teen is stable. The suspect is still on the loose. LAPD is investigating the shooting as gang-related.
You see? Y'all see what I'm about to go into? Just to let y'all know. This beach is different, man. But I'm going there because I believe this is where I can get the best content for today. He said, damn. Yeah, man. That's what's happening out here, man. Yeah, spooky out there. Bro, I'm going to just try to keep it cool. Make sure I stay out the way, but I'm going to get us some content. Simple. I already know how it is out there. Trust me. Real tricky, man. Real tricky. When was that? 2 months ago. Oh, no. Never stay at Dockweiler after dark. What? Oh, my God. Here, Redondo Beach. He said, fuck Dockweiler. Bro, I don't think we're going to get action at Redondo Beach. That's the problem. We got to get some action or something, and I think it's going to come from Dockweiler. Let me read this again. Bro, he probably was a YouTuber. Oh, my God. The first comment says, never stay at Dockweiler after dark. And I'm definitely going to be there at dark nighttime. Oh, my God. The worst beach in the West. Stay away from here. Oh, my God. No good. No good, bro. This is crazy. He said, I'd never heard of no Dockweiler. Yeah, man, it's ghetto as shit. You're going to see when I get there. It's ghetto. You're going to hear about it today. Oh, my God. Damn, man. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Some more breaking news: a 15-year-old boy shot at Dockweiler State Beach. The shooting happened near a lifeguard tower around 7:30 tonight. The teen is stable. The suspect is still on the loose. LAPD is investigating the shooting as gang-related.
And And this is 2 months ago. 2 months ago. I was hoping that was like a year ago. Golly. I'm not familiar with which beach you're talking about. He said, be having the bunnies on skates. Yeah, but bro, this today's Memorial Day weekend. If you was thinking about going to a beach, which one would it be? If we wanted to get actual like real footage, where do you think we should go? I'll put it in my head. I'm like, bro, I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for the subs. Because if I was doing it for me, I never touch Dockweiler. I promise you, I would never touch it. But since the subs got to see something, man, we going to Dockweiler, baby. Where for sure something gonna crack out there, man. Oh my God. On Memorial Day weekend, it's gonna be stupid. I gotta be careful for sure out there though. I gotta be careful out there, man. I'm not gonna even lie. He was probably out of pocket. Yeah, nah, bro. Even if you're not out of pocket, sometimes just things just end up happening. But you gonna see. I'll be live. I'll be live. You're gonna see how ratchet it is. As soon as I start walking, you're gonna see. Bruce Beach. I'll look it up and see how far it is from me. I never heard of Bruce Beach. Bruce's Beach? Yeah. Unless there's another name for it. He said, "Don't put yourself in danger for the subs." Yeah, but bro, this beach right here. I mean, if it get too crazy, we out of there. Of course, I ain't gonna. But I think I at least need to show you guys what this shit is about, for sure. I think it's gonna be the best thing, and it's funny how nobody really got no footage on it. I don't know what the hell been going on over there, to where nobody has real video at nighttime. The parties, nothing. I don't know. That do seem kind of funny. That is kind of funny. And they sold it back to the city for 20 million. Perfect. He said, I forgot. I've been to Dockweiler before the late night bonfire vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna go before the late night bonfire vibes, and I'm trying to lean into the bonfire vibes. But I don't know. We'll see. If it get too stupid, we out of there, because these guys don't control themselves, man. For sure, people gonna be out there with blammers. You know that. You know they not coming to the beach without a blammer on them. So it's gonna be blammers out there. So we gotta be careful. We gotta be cool, man. They don't care about the beach police, nothing. They gonna have blammers on their waist. So we just gonna move around appropriate. Make sure we ain't, doing nothing we ain't supposed to do. Getting into no altercations, because that's how it all start. A small altercation gets somebody popped. And we gonna play it smooth, man. Get in and out. Hopefully we just find a family or something. I find somebody that bring me in. Oh, you can kick it with us. Then boom, I get in there, play it cool, and we'll be all right. The West Side, you say you got to be willing to die for YouTube. Nah, this gonna be experience though. Dockweiler ain't good. He said the only people that have footage of Dockweiler is the news agencies. Yeah, because bro, I don't know. I'm looking it up. Nothing's here. Let me try one more time. The nightlife. Let me just put Dockweiler Beach. That's it. Teen injured. Oh my God, another one.
A 15-year-old boy is in the hospital after being shot during a fight at Dockweiler Beach. This happened last night around 7:20 on Vista Del Mar. Police say that the teenager told police he heard a gunshot and then realized he had been shot. He's being described as stable. It's still unclear what led up to the fight. Police do not have a description of the suspect.
Oh man, it looked like I'm going into a war zone. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't been here for at least Good for you.
LA prosecutor John McKinney is
Now
a
we're going
fighter
right
we
into
need.
the fire
As an
zone.
LA district attorney, he locked up.
And Christine, there are no sign of any of the partygoers here tonight, although it'd be hard to see them with all the heavy fog moving in. To give you some idea, that big party that turned violent right here, the grassy area right in the front entrance of the beach park, down there through the lights, if you can see them through the fog, that's where all the RVers park setting up their camp. So all of this happened really close to each other, with LAPD here this late hour making sure that party is anything but back on again. Watch. LAPD turned party crashers. Extra patrols out at Dockweiler Beach on this night, shutting down the party scene here that brought fights and gunfire.
Yeah, we've been keeping our eyes open. Definitely that.
He's just one of several campers.
Oh, Manhattan Beach.
Now wondering
Yes, I know
just
about
how
that.
safe Dockweiler
Yep,
Beach
I know
really
about
is
that.
after this. A tactical alert for LAPD after a weekend spring break party turned into a beach party that turned violent. It's promoted on TikTok, and it brings in a big crowd. LAPD says up to 2,000 partygoers, all hitting the beach, bringing reports of fights and gunfire. Investigators say 2 men pulled out handguns and started shooting. 3 teenagers hit 2 girls and a boy in a shooting that ignited much of the chaos.
Didn't hear the shots, but I sure heard the helicopters after. And yeah, there was a ton of kids walking down the path here to get there. And then all of a sudden, I guess somebody decided to pull out a gun, and I heard there were several fights going on.
The beach crowd disperses, with many moving to El Segundo. Police say a clerk at this donut shop assaulted, a nearby convenience store hit by the crowd, many shoplifting inside, and it all blows up social media. Check this post on Instagram, quote, 7-Eleven ransacked, an employee at a donut shop assaulted, elderly couple beaten, chaos at Raising Cane's, that's a fast food restaurant, as this post asked for answers. Well, Russ and his family say if it's not the party crowd you have to worry about, it is the homeless. That's also a big concern here.
He was butt naked, except for his pants were down to his ankles. And and the guy says, no, we don't have a long sleeve shirt. And he walks over and says, well, then I'll take these, and just grabbed an armful of oranges and food and walked away.
And now live, he says that happened right in broad daylight. So at this point, Russ and his family, they're here with their RVs in from Salt Lake City. They're keeping their eyes open. LAPD with its extra patrols. I can tell you those 3 teenagers hit by the gunfire, 2 14-year-olds and a 16-year-old. Stable condition, not life-threatening injuries. But at this late hour, LAPD still looking for the 2 gunmen. They are still on the run. No arrest. For now, we're live here at Dockweiler Beach. Back to both of you we go.
Yeah, foggy there indeed, Ed. Thank you.
Y'all see that? This is California for you. I'm telling you straight up. This is what people got to live with day by day. Going to Venice Beach. Nah, I'm going to still ride this out, bro. I'm going to ride it out. Trust me. We doing this. And if it get too hot, we out of there. Y'all going to see on camera that things getting too crazy. I ain't too, like, tough to tell y'all that things is getting too crazy. We got to get out of here. I'm trying to live to see another day. You're going to see things probably start getting wild in front of me, don't have nothing to do with me, but it's still time to leave, bro. Trust me. Because when them guns come out, those bullets don't have no names. Believe me. So you want to get up out of there. But it's going to be a war. From what it's sounding like, it's going to be the same way it's been for years, man. Ratchet and disgusting. And pay her medical bills. Hit up PCH. Bro, I know about PCH, Manhattan Beach, Redondo, Santa Monica, what's the other one? Venice, it's a Malibu. I know about all of those. None of them is going to give us the content we need but Dockweiler. I'm telling you. I thought about this all day. I'm like, I know this going to be crazy, but we need to get there, bro. This going to be the content. This going to be it. Y'all going to enjoy this until we can't enjoy it no more. Yeah, at least you're going to enjoy it for the moment until we going to have to get up out of there, man. I'm not staying too long for no BS. But if it's cool and it's smooth, bro, we're going to be good. We're going to be chilling. But things get out of hand, we out of there. Fast, too. Nah, they probably asked me where I'm from, bro. There's chances at this beach, you probably get banged on at this beach, but you never know. Nah, the chances of being banged on at this beach is high, man. I'm not going to even lie to you, 40%. 40%. And I ain't had nobody ask me that in years. So, but when you put yourself in places like this, you better expect it all. Because this shit is ghetto as hell. I'm telling you. Ghetto as hell. But he said you might do numbers for the wrong reasons at Dockweiler. Hell yeah. Bro, as soon as I get out the car, from what I remember, y'all gonna see some shit, bro. Ratchet this, ratchet that. Da-da-da-da. It's gonna be wild and nasty. We're gonna see. It should have been like it should be like that. Or guess what? We get there and times change. It's probably I doubt it though. Man, I doubt it. When I say I doubt it, I doubt it. Because of that bonfire stuff too, I doubt it. It's 9:54 right now AM over here. By 3 o'clock, everybody's already probably turned up and screaming. Promise you, they turned up and screaming already right now at 3 o'clock. Not right now though, but by 9:54, 10 o'clock. To be honest, they probably have people out there already holding their spots. Changed in 2 months. You are right, CTG. You are right. I'll be thinking these videos are old. You are right. Ain't nothing changed in 2 months. Golly, we in trouble, bro. Shine, what's good? He said you got muscles. Muscles don't have nothing to do with bullets. Trust me, nobody care about no damn muscles when they got a pistol. But leave that. Muscles ain't got that shit ain't gonna help me. Oh yeah. You gotta have both. But bro, that's gonna be left in the car. I'm not doing all that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to be as square as possible so I can get some footage for everybody and just be cool. Try not to talk to anybody else female. That's a big issue. Yeah, try not to be all up in other people's bonfire space. You feel what I'm saying? You just got to know the type of things that be making these people turn up. Because these niggas turn up for no reason. So you got to just kind of like know what ticks these people off sometimes, them group of people. And when they in a group, it's all over, bro. They be turning up, 1, 2 turn up, then the whole group turn up with the females. The females turn up on you too. Then you got the whole squad on you, packing you out. So you gotta, just learn how to move. That's all it is. And I'm gonna move around smooth. Y'all gonna see how I move. He said it's all good. You showed us ratchet stuff at the villa party in Thailand. We can take it. Yeah, let's go. It's gonna be cool. Nah, anything that's too much that might mess up my channel, of course, I'll move the camera away. But for the most part, we getting out there and we getting some footage, baby. We getting out there and we just gonna put the boots on the ground. Baldwin Hills up the hill. I know what you're talking about. No, but I'm up the hill from Baldwin Hills, right up the hill. If you know up the hill, he's trying to talk himself out of not going. Nah, bro, it's already stamped. It's stamped. Nothing talking me out of it. California is the dumpster fire. Nah, no, it ain't. Yeah, it's nothing talking me out of it, bro. Really, Joe, we out of here. We going. It shouldn't be that bad, man. I hope not. And if it is, we bouncing. We ain't got to stay right there, bro. Ain't nothing making us stay. Or we move to another area. Remember, the beach is big. These dudes start tripping and fighting over there. We just get up out of there and go to the whole other side of the beach. We just gonna maneuver and play it real smooth. Try not to be seen too much. Try not to make the camera, oh, what you recording me for, dude? Do. All this other stuff, because you know that comes with it too. Hey, bro, I don't want to be on camera. We already know that's coming, dude. So expect that. You guys better expect that. These dudes be turned up, drunk out there, and they ready to just say something to anybody. So all of that might happen. I'm giving y'all a heads up. Anything goes here at this beach that we're going to. He said, I stayed my ass in Burbank. I said, fuck the hood. I'm living out my dreams, not backtracking. He stayed in Burbank, never came to LA, never went to Hollywood, never did none of that. He said, hell no. Yeah, man, you just got to play it safe. But tonight, I think, or not even tonight, in a couple of hours leading into tonight, we're going to make something happen, man. Yeah. He said, make sure it's a vlog, not a live. Or make sure you say it's a vlog, not a live. Oh, okay. Yes. When they say, oh, what you doing? Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, yeah. This is my vlog. I'm just vlogging and yeah. Because, bro, you're going to see people trip out there. Anybody from LA already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. It's a possibility that people start tripping, man, even with me with the camera. We all know people is turned. They're going to be drunk. Don't be drinking. Just want something to say. Everybody want to feel tough. So, yeah, nah, you right, bro. We already know how they get down out here. That's why I said I'm going to say it's a vlog. You right. I already know what time it is, man. That was smart. Thanks for telling me that again, too. Yeah, you right. Because as soon as you say that shit is a lie, man, bro, the way they be, yeah, I already know, man. We're going to keep it real smooth. But a nigga ain't nobody punking me anyway, period. But I'm going to still play it smooth regardless. If I can kind of ease the situation, then we easing it. If not, then it is what it is. Laguna Beach or Calabasas, that boy said he ain't touching none of these spots. Both of those are fire. They're fire, bro. Bro, we not gonna get what we looking for from there. I gotta try to spike this this live up. And going to Dockweiler, I think it's gonna spike it up. It's gonna spike it up. We're gonna see some things. Just walking around, we're gonna see some things. It's just too many people and too many ratchet people. It's just bound to happen. He said, I don't think people care. Yeah, out here they do. Versus a vlog or a live, they do. A camera is a camera. Yeah, but sometimes when you say the vlog, it just ease their mind. I don't know what it is, bro. Out here, when you say that live stuff, people ready to get out for some reason. I don't know. Weird stuff. They prefer a vlog over a live. Very weird, man. Very weird. Yeah, nah. Nah, them muscles ain't gonna help me. Not out here. Not out here. And the muscles ain't gonna help me when they got like 5, 6 boys with them anyway. They known for packing people out here. So it ain't no head up phase when it's 5 or 6 of they boys together anyway. So one person hit you, they all gonna pack you out. But that's why you just gotta be safe. Oh, it's cool then. Yeah. Yeah, but bro, I don't know. For some reason, when I've always said that out here, it's been like, oh, okay. But I notice you say live, they just be like, my nigga, did I give you permission and all this other stuff and just weird stuff be happening, bro. But we are gonna enjoy our time. We're gonna go out there with good spirits. We're gonna go out there with good energy, and everything should work out for us. We're not going out there thinking negative. We're not going out there bothering nobody. We're not going out there doing nothing. We're just going out there. I'm bringing the subscribers with me, and we're trying to just have a good time. If anything else happen out there, it is what it is. Just burning hours on the clock. Them auditors either, yeah. Oh, their ops may be. That's what I was telling you. I believe that that's what it is. When we say lives or, yep, because lives are more dangerous. We might be putting them on the spot, letting the ops know that, yeah. I didn't even think about that part. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Basically dropping the location. Yep. Yep. I really didn't even think that deep. Yep. We just gonna be safe, guys. I ain't even gonna sweat it too much. We ain't gonna put too much pressure on it because I'm going regardless. Shit, it don't matter what video I see right now. We going. It is what it is. It seems like every time I want to do something, we can't do nothing. Oh shit, it's too dangerous or something. Hell no, I'm going out there. Don't everybody else go out there? It's like, damn, I can't do nothing. I'm about to be out there. Shoreline transition. Yeah, Dockweiler just, it's cool. We're gonna make it happen. They said they had a problem with the homeless people too, but I ain't tripping about that. That's the least of my worries. Yeah, take my time to the money side. Yeah, but bro, I just don't think I can give you guys anything if I go to Manhattan Beach, if I go to Redondo Beach, if I go to Malibu Beach, if I go to Laguna Beach, if I go to Venice, Santa Monica. I don't think it's gonna be this on Memorial Day weekend. Then those beaches actually close, right? And this beach, or they don't close, but the difference between those beaches and this beach, when it start getting cold, people leave those beaches. This one is bonfires everywhere. Nobody leaves. It gets turned. So I don't know, man. We gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Straight up, we gotta risk it for the biscuit. I gotta show you guys something dope today, man. Nah, if they don't know if your channel is big enough or not. You might be somebody big. And bro, y'all don't remember I was on live, right? I was on live doing Hollywood, and somebody in the chat noticed Bounce from Cat Daddy. You see how things like that work? And now, if you was a op with Bounce, you just saw him on Hollywood, and I was just there, what, a minute ago? Now you can slide to Hollywood and pull up on him. So it is true, bro. You never know who's watching. It's definitely true. It's definitely true. When you guys said that, it's definitely true. It's very possible. And that day too, I probably had like maybe 25 people in the chat. Who's to say that somebody would have known that was Bounce on Hollywood? That's what I'll be saying. That easy. Now imagine somebody else that got 300-400 people in their chat and pulling around their camera and shit and pulling up on the ops at Dockweiler. Come on, man. Come on. And it's LA we talking about. What you feel me up to, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just make sure I know the groups. Any group with more than 4 to 5 men, we just staying away from that group anyway. Come on, man. Why would I go even close to them anyway? It's gonna be a problem, most likely. And I gotta deal with the problem that men might be hating on me too. If I take off my shirt and I'm walking around with no shirt and all that, we already know we got another problem. Because they start hating too, also. So it's gonna be hates and all this other stuff mixed in. Yeah, we gonna risk it for the biscuit. No, bro, they probably are. These guys be watching. I don't know if you ever seen Facebook Live. Facebook Live, most of the men got slid off of Facebook Live. If you look that up on YouTube, look up the compilations of Facebook Live, people going down on Facebook Lives. Bro, that's one of the number one places. If you go on Facebook Live, you can get smoked in LA. For some reason, it's like a curse. Yeah, having beef. Yeah, but you see that really, Joe, that you would have spotted him on camera. That fast, you would have spotted him on live if you had beef with him. And boom, now you know where he is on Hollywood. You're like, damn, that's Bounce right there. All right, pull up, pull up, pull up. Everybody hopping in the car, speeding all the way to Hollywood. You get there in 15 minutes, you see him, slide on him. People are wondering how you got to him. So you got to be careful. Never know. You see, slid on Steve watching YouTube, stuff like that. You got to be careful. People watching. Yeah, he's just a guy with a camera, and he's black. And not only am I black, I'm dark skinned. It makes a complete difference. I know you guys are going to say this and that. I know what I'm talking about. I live in LA. Being a dark skinned male in LA makes it very hard for you, bro. I don't care what nobody says. I lived it. I'm living through it. I lived it my whole life. It's a completely difference from being a light skinned man. Yeah, ops watching ops channels or just any other lie. Then they see you put the camera, or say somebody just watching my channel that just really like my channel, and he probably nigga doing something on the streets that's real. Watch my stuff, seen bounce, slid on bounce. That simple, that easy. So you got to be careful out here. There's no parties to going on today. Back in the day, I used to destroy the club, Toxic and Supper Club. Ooh wee! You don't know nothing about Toxic and Supper, bro. I wish I could pull up a picture right now. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up a picture from Supper Club. Let me see. I could probably pull up a picture right now to show you when I used to tear Supper Club up. Hold on. Let me see. It might be so far back, bro, but let me see if I can just search it in my files. I'm about to show you guys right now. That's funny. I know he from LA mentioning that. Toxic and what's the name? Bro, we used to go, man, we used to go from Toxic to Supper Club. You know how that goes. Toxic is kind of like the daytime. When that end, you chill for a little bit. Then we got Supper Club with it. He little. Go get what? What did you say? Bleach base. I can tell you don't enjoy being an African. What? That's crazy. You hear me, G? You crazy, man. If a chick said that about me, my confidence would be permanently damaged. That's crazy. 2012, 2014, it was lit. Let me see if I can pull up this picture right now. I'm gonna just search it in my camera roll. If it don't pop up, it's all good. I'll find it and keep it. Because nobody was tearing up Supper Club like us. I wasted a lot of money doing some stupid stuff like that. Supper Club. Yeah, I can't pull it up like that. When they come across my phone or something, I'll save it and show you. But I used to kill Supper Club and Toxic with all the boys, piecing up on bottles all the time. We used to turn that shit up, man. Keith would have got left in the middle of DC fucking with me. Laugh out loud. I can't be no bouncer in LA. You could deny entry and they start spraying the place. Yep. Or you even have to snatch somebody up and they spray you in front of the spot. You know how many times that happened to security out here? That they get smoked right in front of the spot. Dreas in Las Vegas. You ain't, bro. Matter of fact, I think I can find that. I think that was more a little bit recent. I might be able to find Dreas Club. Let me see 1 second. Show you how I ripped Dreas Club. Let me see. Dreas Club. Let me see. I can't search it like that either. I will have to go through my phone. Yeah, because I got so many pictures and videos, but I used to kill, I just killed Dre's Club, I think like a year. The Terrence Crawford fight with Spence. I killed it that night. That night we turned up, only me and my homeboy. Two of us, two males, filled with all females. The same night Terrence Crawford fought, because I bet on Terrence Crawford. He was the underdog, bro, and I won. Went straight to the club. I bet a good amount of money on him. I knew Terrence Crawford was going to beat him. I knew it. Boom, bet money on him. Got that money, went, picked it up, and went straight to the club in the same building, same casino. That night was so fun, man. It was one of the best nights I had. Dre's Club is it. We going to Dockweiler, boys. I can't wait. I'm kind of excited to see how it's going to be. We're going to play it safe, though. Seven years, they families. Yeah, let me see, man shot. Now, this was a man shot or is the same thing?
Tonight, police say a man was shot near Dockweiler Beach. The LAPD responded to Vista Del Mar just after 7 p.m. They say a man in his 40s was shot near the restrooms close to the northern parking lot of the beach. We're still working to learn the man's condition and if there have been any arrests.
Police.
Okay, guys, so you see men are getting shot. Kids are getting shot. It don't matter who you are. You're getting slid. My boy, JM, what's good? I'm getting tired of seeing your nipples, sorry. Bro, it's a beach picture. We going to the beach. You got to correspond with the right thumbnails. Oh, Playhouse? Bro, hell yes. Playhouse was right next to Supper. Hell yeah. I used to go to Playhouse all the time. And Playhouse had a different crowd. Playhouse had a different crowd. Remember, it was like maybe, I think, 3 doors down from Supper. Oh, yeah, you're a real LA native, huh? You used to be out here. Yeah, I used to turn all of that up. Everything turned it up. Playhouse, Supper, Toxic. What's the other one? Oh, you know about Boozy Bellows? Yeah, that's a real Burberry hat. Yeah, not from Thailand. I've been had that. I had that a long time ago. But you know about Boozy Bellows? Let me see if you know about Boozy Bellows. Because man, bro, we was turning up some stuff in LA. Now I still go, but I link up with like 5 of my boys and we all piece up on something. So when that start coming back, like when my boy come back in town, he's been out of town for a while. When he comes back in town, we are gonna turn this IRL stuff to another level. Y'all ain't seen nothing until my boy come back in town. He got money. He just be inviting me out. He don't trip about nothing. And I'm about to turn this thing up. Watch. I'm about to turn it up to a whole nother level. Wait until you get back in town. I used to be out every other weekend. I just stopped to stack my bread and start traveling. Yes, sir, out there in West Hollywood. Yeah, man. Golly. Oh, bro, what about what's this one? Damn, what's the name of that one? It's only on Sundays. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, what's the name of that club? It's only on Sundays. It's coming to the top of my head. What is it called? Hold on, let me see real fast. Because this dude said it, Roddy Ricch said it in his song. Let me see. Let me see. What's the name of that? I gotta get that one. The name of that club. He said, I only been to Cali airports, never spent time in Cali. Oh, no, you got to spend some time. I used to work for Burberry brand protection team. But hey, you see, yeah, there's a lot of fakes out there. But look, guess what? You see this hat right here, this bucket hat? They stole that shit. They stole it when I was going to Belize. That was part of the designer that they stole. Oh, why it keeps showing you shooting? Bro, that's what they have for Dockweiler. I can't show you nothing good from there. That's why I have to go there. I probably have to get some long form video first before I go live. Because I can't have 2 cameras out at the same time. So I'm going to go around, get my live long form video, the stuff I can come back and edit probably for like an hour, go around, get the footage and stuff. Then I put that away and I start getting on my live. Because nobody has footage on this. I wonder why. Probably everybody that brought out their camera got popped at. Pop, pop, pop. Never made it. Never made it to YouTube. Are you a Desert Springs nigga? Nah. Desert Springs? Nope. The best luxury brand? What do you think the best luxury brand? I don't have a best one, and I don't care about buying designer pants or designer shirts. The only thing I'm really big on or I really like is buying designer shoes. And this is the reason why. I have designer shoes right now that I had for 5-6 years. So I spend money on the shoes, right? But these shoes last me 5-6 years, all of them. Really. The quality of them, I don't wear them all the time. Just everything. They last me longer than any other shoes I'll buy. So it ain't about being like all super duper fancy. It's about the quality of the shoes and the fact that they last super duper long. Majority of my designer shoes, I haven't thrown away designer shoes in years. They all last, and I don't wear them every day. So, and I don't wear the same pair of shoes. So I'll probably buy a designer shoe today. No, well, not today, for sure, not today. But if I buy one today, and wear it today, I probably won't wear that shoe again for the next 4 or 5 months because it'll be another pair of shoes or something that I'll actually wear. Oh, I skipped your what's the name? Did you ever hit up the standard rooftop date? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, the standard. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna go to all these things, but you know the rest of them are closed down. The standard rooftop is still open. I believe so, right? The standard is still open. Yeah, bro, we're gonna start doing rooftop parties and all this stuff. Watch. Everything I used to do that I didn't record, I'm gonna do again, and I'm gonna start recording. We're gonna take over LA. Then the long form videos and all this stuff like Dockweiler and all that stuff, I'm gonna put for the members only. So the members onlys get to enjoy this LA content. Into designer, honestly, I had Burberry clothes from when I worked there. Yeah, as far as clothes and stuff, I don't do too much designer clothes unless I get a deal on it or something. The only thing I buy is designer shoes, really. You might not need to go to the beach. Yeah, I'm going. Yep, murder capital. Nah, it is a crazy beach though, but we're gonna pull up. Ain't that exciting that we pulling up to something like this? I'm telling you guys, it's exciting. You guys ain't got to experience it. I'm the one that got to really experience this thing. You guys seeing it from the phone. So if anything happened, y'all still safe. But I don't think about bad things like that. I just try to be as safe as possible. And in my head, what I'm thinking is, I'm not coming here to mess with nobody. Bro, I don't have no ops. I don't have no ops. None. So, bro, anybody press me or do anything or try to say something to me, that's because they hating. I don't have anybody that can come up to me and talk about, hey, this, that. Nobody. Nothing. So I don't have nothing to worry about. I'm just a civilian going to the beach. Shit. I'm like a half hour away. I should check it out. Yep. Earthquake happens when I visit. We haven't had an earthquake in a long time. And if it was small. So, hey, you still work at Burberry or that was before? Because if you still do, you know, we can work something out. No, they have to be authentic. Bro, I only get designer shoes from the designer store. And this is why I'm telling you, majority of my designer shoes, bro, 5 years plus with no problem. They be uncomfortable though. Nah, you just got to get the right ones. None of my designer shoes are uncomfortable. I try them on in the store and make sure it's something I can walk around in and I feel comfortable in. Oh, he said because you don't wear them too often. Your other shoes would last too. Yeah. Oh, probably. But I noticed with tears, rips, just sitting in the box long periods of time, it still just outlasts any Jordans. I had some Jordans that I never wore, gripper pairs. When I opened it back up, they were ruined just by the box and all that. And every time I open up the designer box, nothing's wrong with them. I don't have Lux either, but I just mean from what you see people wear. I think Dior. I have some Dior. I love Dior. Dior shoes. Oh my God, they make those rock solid. Rock solid. Oh, yo, Louis trainers hurt your feet. You should have got a half size bigger. But I don't think they do half sizes in Louis. They might not do half sizes in Louis, from what I remember. I was rocking Giuseppe's and Margellas. I have some right now next to me, both of them, Giuseppe's and Margellas, and I still rock them. You just got to know what to do. You got to have the fits and stuff. You be having classics. Like I have some shoes that nobody will believe I still have, and they are brand new. And when you look at it, you might say outdated, but the fact that they're completely brand new, they're not outdated. You just can't get them, suckers. That's all it is. Now, if you was rocking some busted, all wrinkled and out of shape shoes and they were outdated, then somebody can say something. But if they're outdated but brand new, they're exclusive. Sorry. You wasn't that nigga in 2014 if you ain't had the Giuseppe's belt. I have a Giuseppe's. Oh, and my belts, I have a grip of those. I used to love the belts too. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you for your service, babe. Thank you, man. You know, I always bring my service to the world. Nice. I'm a veteran. You assume everything you see is fake. When you get up close, you can see. You can always see. It's a lot of things that a lot of signs that can tell you, especially with fake shoes and stuff. They don't have too many wears. Honestly, after they wear it a certain amount of time, you can clearly see that they're fake. Yeah, we did the most, bro. So where do you live now? Because you moved out of LA. But we did the most back then, bro, for sure. I know anybody that was hitting up Toxic, Boozy Bellows, uh, Supper Club, Playhouse, Standard, any of those places you was hitting, you was in the mix. But we spent a lot of money doing all that stuff. That's the thing I kind of regret. But I guess you can't regret good experiences. I met a lot of good people and had a lot of good fun that I probably wouldn't take back. Oh yeah, I might not be excited after I get there. You're right. It might be so too ratchet for me, bro. Because me personally, I'm gonna tell y'all now, I do not like ghetto shit at all. Like I'm one of them people that if I see like too much of a crowd doing ghetto stuff, laughing like loud, twerking and doing all, I move away from that stuff. So when I get there, who knows? I'm gonna just keep it cool anyway, no matter if I like it or not, to get the content going. So I'm gonna wear a vest while watching the stream. Damn, I need that one just to be safe. But you know what? Just I know when people are gonna be looking at me because they give you a certain look sometimes, looking at you up and down like the crowd. I'm gonna make sure I move faster, and I'm gonna even tell y'all on camera like, "Hey, I got a group of people. They probably on me," and I'm gonna just keep pushing. Get out of their perimeter. You feel what I'm saying? Because when you stay in that perimeter, that's when they start sizing you up, looking you up and down, start getting closer and closer to you. Then one person asks you a question. Hey, my nigga was like, where you from? What side of the city you grew up on? Bullshit like that. Then that's how it starts. I ain't worn for the pandemic because I barely go outside. Bought them a bunch of stuff online for no reason. And that's good though, bro, because sometimes you need that. Like if you wanted to travel with them shoes and all that, I promise you, when it comes time to traveling and you want to put all your stuff in the luggage and all of that stuff come in handy. I can tell you how many times that I just look back and I end up grabbing shoes that if I didn't have those shoes, it would have messed up my whole trip. So some of those things come in handy. You don't have to wear it right away. That's what I noticed. It comes in handy later on. Oh, you don't work there no more? I wish you did. We could have worked out some stuff. I ain't had designer shoes since 2 Chainz Versace joint. They fucked up my toes. Versace. I remember that. We was in a club when that was turned too. I remember being in what was that downtown club? It was just a damn. What was the name of that downtown club? It was a club downtown. I don't know if you ever went there, but it was like in a hall, not like a hall, but like kind of like a church or something. Like I don't know how they explain it, but it was right there downtown. Niggas still wear chucks and Dickie suits. Yeah, they still wear chucks. Like the Hispanics out here, they still wear chucks and the Dickies. They wear chucks, Dickies, and I don't know about the Dickie suits, but the Dickies, the pants, and they wear Ben Davis. So they wear chucks, Dickies, and Ben Davis. If you guys know about the Ben Davis pants. My old shorty worked at Barney's in Saks. I was blessed. Man, bro. Anybody got them plugs anymore? Bro, we need to work together. What will be wild to me is when people will rock ugly shoes or clothes just because it's designer. Yeah, I never picked those ones. I always hated the Balenciaga boat shoes. The only one that I had, Balenciaga, was the ones back in the days. I don't know what they're called, but you know the sports shoes, the active ones. He said I've worked retail companies for a while now, Burberry, Michael Kors, Gap, Uggs, etc. And now at the lowest end, Primark, I don't buy shit from stores though. Yeah, because look, even buying a designer from stores or anything right now at this timing is probably not a good idea. You want to kind of wait until the economy gets a little bit better because the prices are high on those too because they're getting taxed supposedly. And even if they're not getting taxed, they're saying that they're getting taxed and they're upping up the price. So everything is more expensive than normal. So I wouldn't buy nothing right now. He said you don't have to read and respond to every chat. Noisy MacBook. The word is let me see. We already at an hour. I mean, I could stay maybe another 30 minutes because I'm gonna go just get ready. But in about 6 hours, not 6 hours, it's 11 now, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. 4 hours, I'm going to the beach. We out of here. Oh, you live abroad. Put your stuff in storage. Hopefully your storage didn't get hit because you know they be hitting storages out here. Once they notice you haven't been here for a long time, they hit it. China, India, Turkey, etc. Burberry, 9 facilities in the UK. I was working there, but assume that changes. Okay. I was with a ghetto girl at the villa. Oh, you consider her ghetto? Oh no, you ain't seen ghetto then. Oh, you ain't seen ghetto yet. Believe that. You said that was ghetto? Oh yeah, bro. You ain't seen ghetto yet then. Jeez. That ain't my definition of ghetto. Believe me. That's a very like light. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Trust me, you're gonna see the fit I put on. I'm not gonna look like no member or nothing like them. They should look at me and look the other way. Burn leftovers, discount stores like Marshall and TJ Maxx. Yeah, but you get all the super old stuff when you go shopping there when they send all the stuff over there. Do West Lover shoes with no socks and shorts, pants, tights. Nah. Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wear beach stuff, man. I'm at the beach, so I'm gonna wear beach attire. Nothing that looks all gangsta or anything that's gonna make you look affiliated. Because that'd be the problem. Sometimes the men out here, you might not be affiliated, but you dress like you affiliated low key with the jeans. You probably sagging with a pro club and a fitted hat. Like, bro, you can be a normal person, but that type of look ain't good. Trust me. Once they see you, you can, yeah, all right. You can try that if you want to. He said, "Is there a horse sleeping next to you, Brim? Why? What does it sound like?" Oh, that's my dog. Yeah. Yeah, my dog is snoring, bro. He always snores. You can hear that? That's insane. Is there a horse sleeping next to you? Yeah, that's my dog, man. He always snores, a pit bull. He been snoring since a damn baby. That's funny as hell. Is there a horse sleeping next to you? That's my damn dog snoring right here, man. That's crazy, man. Prada? Yes, the leather Balenciaga, the snakeskin. Remember that? Matter of fact, I had a pair that was snakeskin, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like the leather Balenciagas that came out that everybody was wearing. I don't know if they was called active trackers or I don't know what they were called. He said, CCG, I'm not believing that. Koreans love that brand. Yeah, they do. I was in love with Goyard too back in the day. Matter of fact, I still like Goyard. I still like Goyard. You know what? I never what's the name? Got the hang of it, or I never wanted to rock was the what's this dude with the high boots? What's that dude called? Uh you know the dude that everybody is wearing his shoes and he's like he do like gothic with his wife or whatever. I don't know how I don't remember that name. They be at all the fashion shows with his wife and they look all strange and stuff and they do all that gothic stuff. What's that brand? And they wear big boots and all the men was wearing them. North Face is still in style, at least the jackets. How is she not ghetto? I mean, she's just a pro. If you want to consider that, it's a difference between ghetto. Like she can chill and ghetto. I consider ghetto like loud, uh, ready to fight, always disrespectful. Just the way they carry themselves, the way they dress, all of that comes into play when I consider a ghetto person. Coming out in their pajamas in the daytime, all types of stuff come with it. Dress how they dress in the Yoruba land, I don't know. Oh yeah, bro. Listen, I remember when I was a kid, bro. I was probably like 17. We was walking down the street, three of our homies and stuff. And bro, next you know, three, four grown ass men bust out the gate. Boom, 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 boom. Where y'all niggas from? Where y'all from? Everybody said they don't bang. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, these grown men start lifting up our shirts on our arms and lifting up our shirts on our stomachs to see if we had anything whacked out on us. I'll never forget that day, bro. Grown men. We was coming back from high school, walking on the streets. That's why LA is different, man. LA is completely different. Dress like a Nigerian and you'll be good. Dog in the house is crazy. He good. This is my killer right here. That's so funny that y'all even heard him snoring. No, that's crazy. He said, you got a horse sleeping next to you? Yeah, that's him snoring. You obviously knew it wasn't me snoring because I'm talking while he's snoring. I'll say you, nope, no bandana at all, even if it's black. Oh, Rick Owens. There we go. I never fell in love with Rick Owens, man. Never. Never. That's Rick Owens. Thank you. That's exactly what I was talking about. I could never do no Rick Owens. No pants, no scarf, nothing from them. Yeah, Rick Owens. Yep. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, Balenciaga, and it just got all weird. Everybody's shoes start getting bulky and all that stuff. I don't like it, man. I'm good. I'll skip that. He said, you let a grown man undress you? Bro, first of all, in Los Angeles, You know what they would have did to Brooklyn Prophet? Come on, bro. They would have did you 10 times worse. Matter of fact, bro, Brooklyn Prophet, bro, you would have had a hard time in Los Angeles. I bet you have a hard time in Brooklyn. I know you do. I know you get pressed a lot. Oh, you thought I had a heavy woman sleeping next to me? Damn, that's cold. That was the dog just snoring his ass off. That's funny how you guys heard that, man. That's incredible. That's so funny. He's snoring, and he's probably like 3 feet away from me, and you still heard him snoring his ass off. He stopped now. He's still asleep, but he'll pick back up in a second. Chrome Hearts is trash. Chrome Hearts is trash to me. Expensive for no reason. I'm not doing Chrome Hearts. I don't give a damn. Chrome Hearts is trash. They can have that. They can have Chrome Hearts. I don't want it. They would have, bro. They would have drained Profit. They would have drained Profit 7-1. I bet you he a linky, stupid 7-1. I promise you he is. Ain't no way around it. Bet you he a linky 7-1, a goopy 7-1. As soon as that chin get tapped, he going to bed. Some people you don't even have to know. Just by the way they talk, you can tell they're just not it. I can tell by the way Brooklyn Prophet talk all day and do his thing that he's one of the, if he is happen to be 7-1, which I'm sure he's not, he's one of the weakest males in life. Trust me. Brooklyn Prophet is a very, very weak man. And you can tell he won't show his face. He won't do an Instagram, nothing. He's scary. That's a scary man. I'm telling you. I would have been gave somebody my Instagram. Ben gave him my location. Pull up. You should test the water. See if I pull up. That's why I just be letting them chat. But if I ever see Brooklyn Prophet and I confirm that it's him, bro, you wouldn't even be. I'm telling you, man. For you personally, yeah, you one of the people that you take it because you need to be the example. And after you, I'm sure people will stop just doing what you do every day, every second. You will even stop. I promise you. Damn it, put me on. Okay. Yeah, guys, I guess we can make it to maybe 1 hour and 30 minutes. We'll make it to 1 hour and 30 minutes. Then we'll get up out of here because I'm gonna go eat. Everything for now is charged up. Everything I have is charged up. I'm pretty much ready. But I'm gonna go eat, make sure I get everything in line, then we're gonna be good to go. Huh? With the extra week IRL. Let's see. Brooklyn Prophet. Whenever you actually feel tough or actually feel like a man, you can always send me your Instagram, or you can at least show your face so I can find you. Other than that, just go ahead and type away. You scary, and I know you're less than a man. I can only imagine what you look like behind that keyboard. The lowest, I promise you. Every man I knew that was like a real man, they never have as much time as you to do as much as you do. Trust me. Any real man don't do anything Brooklyn Prophet do. That's how I know he's probably overweight, probably wear glasses, and he's ready to get all teeth put to the pavement. What screen? Oh, I removed the screen. That's what happened. All right. Oh, wrong screen. Let me see. Let me just do this. Let's see what's going on in the YouTube world. Pieces out here. Yeah. No, he didn't. He, he, yeah, he took it down because I was trying to review it for you guys. Yeah, let's see what they talking about real fast.
Immediately
Oh, my
add
bad.
Dox acid
Y'all
that
wasn't
causes
seeing what I
heartburn
was
for
seeing. My
24
fault, man.
hours.
My
Feel
fault.
the difference.
I run a podcast solo. No producer, no
My bad.
editor, no tech skills, just Riverside.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you didn't see the live real quick, because I know people talking about, let's just get it over with and then we can talk about something else. Let's just play an excerpt from it and move on. Like I said, not that serious. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. It's not, let me say that again. It's not that serious until it is. That's how I feel about it. I ain't looking for nobody. I ain't ducking nobody. I ain't hating on nobody or waiting on nobody. So, but let's play a clip.
Bro, Rallo was going stupid in the background, bro.
Now, Pop is a little bit more bald on some fake tough shit. It's you and Pop, and it's me and 10 other niggas in the spot, and you saw me and walked the other way. Stop the cap, bro.
So that's what he says. He said, this is how this whole exchange started. I saw him and walked the other way. Now, again, I don't like the fact that people like, hey, listen, say what it is, be honest, be unbiased, or whatever. That's what he says. I saw him and walked the other way, like we just scattered out the way, right? That's what he said. So cool. I'm gonna pull up. Let's pull up. Let's pull up. Let's pull up, man. Let's pull up.
To the live, let's go. Adam, man. There we go. Oh, there we go. Keezy's in the street.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? It's your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber, man. We in the building, man. Listen. What I respect is keeping it real and authentic, not lying. I get it. You're trying to get your clout and you on your press run, but don't lie on people, man. I don't like that. Listen, this is what happened, real facts, right? Let me go. Let me ISO this real quick. Dudes in his Discord sent me what time he was landing, 5 a.m. that day before, right? So he landed at 5 a.m., told me where he was staying at. I said, okay, cool, no problem. I'm going live all day. Lorella's anyway, let's see if he pull up. Because all he was doing on that desktop stream, yeah, let me get at him. Let me get at him. I can't wait to see him. He a bitch. He a clown. All that. I was like, okay, cool. Just wait. What I said on my chat, I said, man, I don't be beefing with dudes. I see him whenever I see him. Just leave it at that, right? So I go live from everywhere in Medellin, right? Like it's 2 a.m. I guess he sneak out the parking area or something like that, right? I go to my Airbnb, right? I get a call from the homie. Sorry, Pop. Hey, I just seen your man, cuz I don't know what he on. He ain't say nothing to me. Oh, bet. Say less. I'm out there. I come out there. Soon as I get out there, he on the corner. He run his bitch ass in the club.
This is Keith and Homie Hub arguing yesterday on live, Rello Live.
He come back out because he don't see me no more, right? So I tell Pop, I said, no, I'm not rapping like that. I go and dap up all the niggas he know because they cool with me, except for him, because I know you pussy. I want to let you know what time I'm on. So I dap up everybody. What up? Hey, look, homie's hold on, time out. Homie's is sitting right here. Bravo J, hit him on Instagram, is sitting right here. Hey, what up, Bravo J? How you feeling? Homie's playing on his phone, not trying to make no eye contact. So what are you saying when you saying I'm scared and I'm running? Man, you crazy out your motherfucking head, boy. Like, I don't play that. So hold on, time out. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Ask Pop. Pop say that Pop is standing. Hold on. Pop is standing right here, right? About this ball. Pop say, oh man, Keith, man, I see what you doing, man. Why he so quiet, gang? I said, man, I don't know why he's so quiet.
And that's how it went. And then the moment we got on the plane, he started talking shit again. I'm like, oh my God, these niggas is crazy.
Keys, I will beat the shit out of you like I am literally.
That part was funny. That part was funny, man. It was funny because I thought he was gonna say something
Keys, here's how
reasonable.
I know you cap, right? Niggas was in my Discord on multiple live streams, and they'd say, yo, are you gonna put hands on? I said, bro, Keys is 5'4", 270,000 pounds. I am not touching that little ass nigga. That is unfair. That is unfair. I said, bro, if I see the nigga, I'm not gonna say nothing to him. I never had smoke with you to the point that I needed to pull up on you. Keep in mind, I'm the nigga talking shit about you. You're supposed to pull up on me. Why would I pull up on you if I'm the nigga saying that I fucked your bitch?
Nah, I think
You're supposed to be the
it's really
nigga.
tight.
Hold on.
Honestly.
Hold on. This is what I don't understand right here, right? If a dude is already saying, if anybody touch me, I'm going to the police. Why am I going to intentionally go and touch the dude when he's saying, I'm law enforcement, people can't do nothing to me? Like, why would I do that? Like, if you really about that, and
you don't think I would have gave you a fade?
Homie, let me ask you a real question.
No. You don't think I would have gave you a fade?
You know why I know that? Because every time something come up about a boxing gym or whatever, you quick to say, let's go to the gym.
One sip of Harmless Harvest coconut water takes you straight to the source. A farm in Thailand.
No, you don't do that until people are 2,000 miles away. When Bando was out there, you said nothing. You ran home. It's the same thing. So if
stop.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If I tapped up all the people in your circle that I know too, because they not like
you did not dap on my circle. You did not dap on my circle. You dapped up niggas that follow me on YouTube that came and say was good to me. You did not dap on my circle.
So Bravo J wasn't at your party?
Bravo J is not a nigga on my circle. The niggas that rock with me was not rocking with you or Pop. What are you talking about?
Homie, look, you only had like 3 people with you. Nobody was worried.
And see, this is why you need to stop playing with danger, because you don't even know how much danger you were in. I was not out there with 3 people. I was not out there with 3 people.
Hey, y'all, do y'all think I was in any danger in Medellin, brother? I'm out there having fun, eating burgers, chilling with chicks and all of that.
Nah, he wasn't.
He wasn't out there with 10 dudes, though. I understand he trying to, I guess he was trying to scare y'all with that, but you've never seen him on stream with 10 people. I don't think he even had 10 dudes at his birthday party. You can't even show me a clip where there's 10 dudes out there ready for war at his birthday party, at the club the night before. I never seen that. So like all that 10 dudes stuff, no. He had like 2 dudes with him, 2 unaggressive looking dudes, 2 dudes that I don't think that the 2 dudes that I was with could not take those 2 dudes. I'm being honest. I'm keeping it all the way a stack. Again, I'm not beefing. I'm just saying what reality is and what facts is. Homie's Hub is probably 3 inches taller than me. He says he's 6 feet tall. I'm 5'8.5". So we get a measuring tape. That's about that many inches. So cool. He's this taller than me. Don't mean that you can't get touched, but it don't even matter about that. All I'm saying is
don't mean you can't get touched. That
again, it was a big bias last night, man. Just running a narrative, and we let it run because we don't want to beef with anybody. We want to just chill and let everybody rock out. Even when they say something about us, I can't yell at the moon every time a bus drives by, the dog barking. The barks become less effective when you do that. So let it run.
Listen, we don't have to do this talking. We don't have to do this talking. Next time.
Let's get back to that.
Pop and Barber World. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I'm showing them the vlogs that I'm working on, some fake little Panama type GFE, whatever.
The fuck this bitch with no boxing street, but you're not gonna come box, nigga. I know your type, nigga. So
I'm not coming to box, Homie's Hub. I'm not coming to box.
Oh, let me scroll over this.
As to how shit went the way.
Hey, Rello. So,
bro, we don't even, bro. You could.
Now watch this again.
Is sounding like he's playing defense lawyer for Floyd's situation. Like, hey, y'all need to wait to the court system. Meanwhile, Razor's doing a live. His boys, Mentuition, doing Epstein Island live, and the only person he has smoke for in that situation.
I told all of them niggas. I told all of them niggas the same thing. Not true. Not true.
So
Not true.
So at the same time, he goes on a rant again. I'm like, cool. I knew it was coming again because I got Discord messages. I got Discord messages every time he do some dumb shit. They send me the message. For example, he go on his live stream. Man, why do you keep saying the street team? This has nothing to do with the street team. In the Discord, the street team is in shambles because they thought they was riding like the same day. So it's like
bro, we don't even, bro. You can literally go to my Discord and type in street team, bro. You will never catch me mentioning y'all, bro. Stop.
Hey, right there. You can go to my Discord and type in street team. You will never catch me mentioning the street team.
Keith
right?
Keith had receipts though.
That's what he said, right?
He had receipts though, man.
Bro.
Was killing them with receipts.
Here's the problem when you can just come on here and say something. It's not true, and then you're clipping shit.
No, it is true though.
Someone just said
because he proves it.
If homie, if you're training and sparring, why would you think boxing someone who doesn't train is fair? That's why I didn't press him.
Yeah, Rello had me rolling,
why would
bro.
I press him when I know he
was
doesn't train
good.
and he doesn't
He
even
like,
go to
hell
the fucking gym? Why would I
Finally,
press him?
it ain't
That's
me.
like beating on a fucking kid. Why would I do that to him? But if you want to see if these shits work, my nigga, you can come find out.
This nigga funny though, bro. Homie Hub is funny, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Come find out. It's not my job to go after you and you're challenging me. That doesn't make sense.
Hey, Rello. So just to be clear, he just said that you can search his Discord and there's no message from him saying anything about the street team. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that Mimosa? Oh, street team is in shit because they were ready to riot. Running out over that emotional niggas over a prostitute. I'm gonna take it easy on niggas 2026. I don't want to see the audience can't read that. That's not visible. You hear me?
No, it's yeah.
Hey, is that your Discord, homie?
No. That's valid.
Oh shit! So you are talking about the street team in the Discord.
Yep. Yeah. He got caught right
Keep
there.
it in context because we talking about the same situation that you mad over a bitch.
Nah, right? Bro. You say you never mentioned him, though, bro. You say you never mentioned him.
He is always double talking with some dumb shit when he thinks nobody can see. Man, don't go about it. Hey, talking about you. It's always happening. And I've seen other messages talking about me in his Discord. He trying to play cool. Come on my stream. So I think Keith is this.
Talking about you.
Like, come on, man.
Talking about you and talking about street team is not the same shit.
Stop it,
bro. About you.
Just stop it.
I'm talking about you a lot.
So yeah, he said he admits he talks about me a lot on his Discord. Now again, I've never logged into Discord. I don't know how to work Discord or none of that. But again, in the efforts to try to get the space together, I've tried to really turn a blind eye to some of the stuff that goes on in the space, or that he even does. Because he'll talk all types of mad shit about me. I guess he thinks he's amongst friends, and these friends don't want to be friends with me. So they'll come and they'll send me some, oh yeah, he talking shit about you again. He said this right here. Keith don't even do this and that. And then at the same time, he used to come to my streams. Hey, Keith, what's going on? How you feeling today? Yeah, man. I love your content. I love this. And then like he would be in the Discord talking again about me some kind of weird way. So it's like, and that's why I say it's a WWE, the space. And until you pull those receipts out, I've seen group chats where he's talked about me. Man, I'll do this to Keith. Oh, okay, cool. When you see me, hey, make sure you do that. But again, man, that's why I say, like, with this YouTube stuff, if I don't pull receipts, if I don't say anything about it, y'all will let the narrative run, and people will let the narrative run because they think, like, well, if Keith ain't saying nothing, this must be true. And a lot of times, it's never true. It's never the way it's supposed to be reenacted or nothing like that. So last night, I guess, was the collide of the way things happen and the way things supposed to be. And that's unfortunate because we shouldn't be beefing in the travel space. Brothers should be able to get along without no dumb stuff. But don't run around the space and say, when I saw you, I ran the other way. Like that. that just didn't happen. And then Pop, he said the same thing, and then you later admitted, well, they did come up. Listen, it's either I ran away and I wanted to get out of Dodge, or I was in the park comfortable having a good time. It's not two. And too many times on the travel space, because there's not cameras and there's no verification process to what people say, we just automatically just take it as the word. Whoever's talking the loudest means that they're saying the most truth, and that's just not true. It's a lot of times, but like I said, if I keep beefing with people, Jay said it best. A wise man said, don't argue with fools, because people from a distance can't tell who is who. And I really believe that. When they see me over here arguing, yelling, and all that stuff like that, they don't know whether he's wrong, I'm wrong. They just know it's two idiots screaming at each other on a panel over what? Disagreements. And that's the real thing. And again, what I have learned is that it ain't really no friends in this. If you think you're talking to people who ain't going to talk to somebody else, that ain't the case. If you think you whatever, like I said, people will GPS your location. Yo, Keith, this is where he's staying at. If y'all want to run up there, like, damn, how you know this? Oh, I'm in this so-and-so. Like, bro, I'm not even thinking about that. The people in the space gave me all this money to go out here in Colombia and chill with chicks, have a good time. Why should I be mad because somebody else is trying to slander me? And my opinion, to summarize this and move on, and we can get to some other stuff, to summarize this, like I said yesterday, and I even pulled the clip of it, of why I think he's really mad at me, so I don't have to talk to y'all through this again. Let's see. Hold on.
So who do you guys think was right, Keith or Homie Hub?
Trying to get shit done, you want to be the best, but he can't fathom the idea that people like me, man, we got a lot of other stuff going on. We don't take this YouTube shit serious. He can't. But this Exhibit A, play that real quick. This is why he really hates me, because he feels like I'm the gatekeeper of the space, and I can't help that. He's made in every other Discord chat.
You said they both lame, but who is wrong? Who's wrong in this situation?
I think it's because he streams like damn near every day. Like I know I can depend on seeing.
All I can say is I don't know Homie Hub, but
I'm not really getting
I had at least 5 altercations that I know of right now.
All I saw was Sin City on, like my algorithm. Y'all niggas I feel like y'all niggas be having ties in the industry. Like a nigga Keith. Like a nigga like Keith, he like a gatekeeper in this travel shit. Like he can tell you who's hot and who not type shit. And niggas be like, yeah, word, nah, that's. You know what I'm saying? So if he fuck with you, he gonna mention you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like he got one of those voices in the space. That's my opinion. It's not playing black niggas that will flip me and send me around fucking WhatsApp chats. I'm just saying, he come off like one of those gatekeeper ass niggas. Like, if you want to be official in the travel space and get cool with everybody else, you gotta get cool with Keeks. And if you warn the Keeks, everybody looking at you like you not that nigga, which is what I think is happening right now to my tuition. I'm being straight up honest.
And Homie Hub, I think he went and smashed that girl just to try to get a one-up on Keys.
Now what's happening?
You know how many girls it is in Thailand? Why go after the one he was chilling with?
That's the issue that he has with
even
me,
though
right?
she's a pro.
No matter what I do, to Homies Hub, no matter what, like, hey, bro, let me show you how I did the shorts. Let me show you how to block your glasses out. No matter, come to my party. Come do a versus. No matter what, he will slight me on his live or behind the scenes. So at a certain point, you like, was that a slight? Yeah, hold on. No matter what, like for example, he said, Keith, you got all that money on screen. Yeah, I'm not bringing all I asked for the party. I said, man, just bring something. You know what I mean? Bring a bottle or something. He said, no, you got all the money from those guys. I'm not bringing shit to your party. Again, we doubled down on it. At the end of the day, and same thing I told him on his stream. I can't help it if people watch my live and
I don't
say,
think she
I
chose
agree
up.
with
He
what
just
Keith
paid her.
is thinking, and they reverberate that around the space. I can't help that. I'm just a dude in my living room. Y'all see my living room. It ain't changed. Shoes, a TV, I'm in my living room. If people say, you know what, I'm rocking with that, and they decide to rock with me even from home,
I cannot help that. Like,
nah, but it's so many other pros. You just went after the one he was
you're
actually
the
kicking it
expat.
with for the trip.
You got tons of chicks right out your front door. Light-skinned Latinas, long hair, big butts, all that. You can go out there, play around the whole time, and you got this other dude that is sitting at home on his computer.
That's crazy.
You got this other dude sitting around on his computer, and people taking his word possibly as the gospel. Like I said again, he did a fundraiser to move to Colombia,
to pay her.
To move to Colombia, to throw a party.
No, we're not cuffing pros, bro. It's just like
and for his
let me pause
birthday.
this real fast.
And
bro, we're not cuffing pros, bro. It's 15 girls in here, right? I'm chilling with this one. This one that I'm chilling with, probably like 2 or 3 days, which Keith was chilling with. She already started doing stuff for Keith, like maybe, you know, doing shorts or something like that. This dude over here noticed that he got this set up over here, and you come after that pro just because of that. That's the thing. Bro, it's so many other pros. Why did you need the exact one he had? Bro, this is Thailand we talking about. Then you hit him up with a message letting him know, and he didn't even know. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I smashed your bitch. Like, bro, what? That's weird. That's weird to me, man. That's weird.
So up. I'm telling you, when y'all support certain creators in certain ways, it ain't about the creator. I can say all day, man, you the best, you this, but when they watching the support be disproportionate, I'm telling you, nothing changed money. Like I said, you know, that's a situation like money, whatever Lauren Hill said. I can't get it right now.
Bitch choose
But
up, what's the problem?
changed.
She ain't really choosing. You just came to her and
this is
said,
your
I'll pay
platform. And he said, I talk about you all the time in my Discord. Why? I'm at home. I'm at home with my girl.
Hold on, let me pause
I
this.
said I was gonna retire from.
Bro, it's not a man's code. It's just like, bro, it's like, damn, I don't understand sometimes what y'all be thinking. Like, why would you even want the one I'm dealing with? With all these women in Thailand, why you want the one I smashed? Like, why would that even be a thing for you? Have y'all not noticed that and took a second to ask yourself that first? Like, why? If me and you just chilling at a party and all that, we got 25, 30 Thai women. Why you want to smash the one I'm smashing? Or after me or whatever? Why? Just ask yourself that before we start saying, oh, pros is for him and pros is for that. Why would you want to smash the same one? Is there a drought in women? I just don't get it. Was twerking on the table and everybody face and stuff. All right, cool. Bro, it's 20 other women. There's so many other women in Thailand. It's so many other women. This is how people run into problems with homeboys and stuff in the States and all that. A nigga will have a side female that he's smashing on. And there you go, coming in, hitting in her DMs and shit, because you see your homeboy with her. Like, bro, all the women in the world, it's not about fighting over the pro. Why? Why this one? There's so many other pros you can get. She was never his. It was just his turn. Yes, I understand that. But y'all don't get what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. Like, that's crazy. Thank you. There's a difference between choosing and actively pursuing. This dude looked over there, said, I want you because Keith had you, and I'm going to pay to have you. Then calls him on the back end with a 3-minute apology. Like, bro, I don't even know what that means. You guys think that was okay. I don't know where in the world people like two men can think that's just cool, pro or not. Pro or not. It's just like you're intentionally trying to do something to me or something, or make me feel some type of way. They both probably kissed her and let him give it. Yeah. But even with that being said, you want to go right after him? You want to make sure you smash the girl after Keith, right? That's crazy. No. I'm saying, bro, he said it. He said it out of his mouth. Keith had her first, and it was supposedly Keith's girl, and Keith started getting, doing stuff with her. Then here goes homie Hub, went and smashed or whatever, then sent him a message or apology. saying that he smashed his girl or something like that. Yeah, so, but bro, she chose you, or you just went over there and offered this Thailand. He went over there and offered her a price. She didn't come up on you like, hey, I want to smash you. You went over there like, how much or something. That's what he did. Yeah, no. How'd you use the dumbbells I just used? Nah, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. Unless we're doing some type of flip and tricking and all that, it's a party. It's 25 girls here. Why are you why it's crazy? I'm smashing this one. Okay, you want this one? Here, take this one. Let me go get another one. Then you still gonna come after this one, right? Like, bro, it just start to get weird. Which one you want? That's what I want to ask you. Which one you want? You want this one? All right, cool. Take this one. So we don't have no problems then, because you want everything I want, obviously. Here, take this one then. Damn, people be like, that should be weird. I don't do things like that. Like, bro, I look over. That's like me going after anything Future touched. Crazy. Y'all different out here, man. It's just different. To even want to do that. To even want to. Trying to justify it. That's crazy. Choosing signals. On phone them, giving them choosing signals. Okay, cool. But even with the choosing signals, was that the girl that Keith was going to kick it with for the night? Was that the actual girl that Keith was kind of like kicking it with for the night? That's the one he chose or whatever, right? So wouldn't it be reasonable as a man, you kicking it with your boy? He chose that one. Even if she's looking at me or whatever, wouldn't it be reasonable or wise to choose another one? That's crazy that you guys can't see that. If she throwing it, that's different. Come on, man. The homeboy already got her. He smashed her already, and he's kicking it with her. He about to smash again tonight. That's his little thing that he rocking around with. Why am I worried about her? Damn, these guys is crazy. Y'all that horny? Yeah, y'all love seconds right from your homeboy. She already 1,000 seconds and past seconds, with random men. Now you want your homeboy seconds. That's got to be the weirdest thing that y'all even trying to justify that. That's weird to me. You choose, yeah, but that's weird, man. That's weird. Anybody that will want to smash a girl after your homeboy, look yourself in the mirror, man. I would never fall out with my homeboy by no hoe that I know going for everybody. Yeah. But you know what I would never do? Actively pursue, like we all kicking it at a party, right? Kickback. Say we kicking it at a kickback. It's 6 of us at the kickback. My homeboy's at the kickback with the girl he's chilling with. Is not his girlfriend. She's a pro or whatever, but he's been smashing her. We kicking it at that party or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. We all leave. There's other girls I'm kicking it with. This is a big world. I can choose any girl in the world. We leave here. 2 days, 3 days later, I'm in his side chick Instagram DMs. Y'all gonna say in the chat, that's cool. All right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where some of the people grew up at. I just don't see how that can be cool in any way, shape, or form, hoe or not. I just don't see it. For me, I just don't see how that's cool. He said any chick out there just used by someone else. Don't matter if he knows or not. Yeah. He said I sound tender. No, I just kind of like, damn, y'all don't stand on nothing. That's what it is. You have nothing to stand on. You will really be looking at your homeboy girlfriend, even if it was his girlfriend. It sounds like you will be looking at his girlfriend up and down and trying to get his girlfriend. Like, that's the type of stuff that is like, it starts to get weird. It's so many other girls in the world. Why his? Or the one that he's already, you see clearly he's smashing and stuff. Why? That's crazy. Throwing herself on Homie Hub. What was he supposed to do? Where was she throwing herself on him? At the party? Because I believe he smashed after the party, right? Days after? It's more like sharing the same towel your homeboy just used to dry his own body. Yeah, but they obviously these guys don't have a problem with it. Homie Hub apologized because Key start acting like a bitch about it. Hey, Pro, no. Listen, guess what? From what they said last night, Keith didn't even know until he sent them the apology. Supposedly. Then he said Keith start acting funny because then he knew or whatever. But Keith didn't even know. He didn't even have to let him know. That's why. Why did he even let him know? It's all weird to me, bro. All of it is weird to me. Nah, he wanted her because he dusty and he didn't have that many options to get off for the free ski. Was she for the free ski or he paid her? Keith's already covered the cost of the pros. Oh, bro. So listen, Keith's paid for all the cover costs of the girls, and you still went for the one that he's dealing with, bro. All right, whatever, man. I'm not going to even discuss morals or just like being a man with you guys. Anybody agree with that shit is stupid. That's all it is. That's crazy, man. Homie Hub was holding hands with her, and the next day of the party, though, it's a pro. None of y'all first. It's all good. I know some people ain't gonna see it from what I see it from, no. So it's all good. Our Eskimo brothers for life. Yeah, Eskimo brothers for life. And that's because you forcefully wanted to be an Eskimo brother with him. That's what I'm saying. You forcefully wanted to be an Eskimo brother. It didn't just wind up like, oh, you smashed her, then months down the line, I end up meeting her at a party randomly. I didn't know you knew her, and we end up looking like, damn, you know her? We know her? Oh, damn, you did this? Nah, it ain't like that. You actually knew. I smashed her a couple of times. I'm dealing with her, and you say, yes, sir. I want that. I want that after him. I want that shit. Yeah, none of us watched what happened. Yeah. He was just running around trying to get that hoe to stop being in niggas' faces the whole night. Yeah, but you can't do that to a pro. She gonna do what she want to do. But what I'm saying is, he paid for all of the entertainment. He paid for them, I guess, to do whatever all of the girls to, come to the party. And if they find anybody, they get to do whatever they do because he already covered the costs. And you still went after the one that he was dealing with. All right. That's crazy. If you got a gatekeep and keep the bitch from going, yeah, no, I don't gatekeep anybody. That's what I'll never do for a hoe. You want to go. Go spread your wings. Regardless, she got cracked. Yeah, that's cool. Nah, when it comes to P4P, I really don't care. I really don't care. But if you want this one here, take her. Now let me go get another one. Then you might even want that one that I want. Now it's starting to question what's going on here. Because it don't matter which one I pick, you probably gonna want her. That's starting to get weird, man. I don't know, man. He broke her down like some grams. He said, so how do I feel about homie Scrub writing apology because he felt so much guilt afterwards? Bro, the problem is the chat some of these guys in here don't get it. They don't get it, bro. It ain't nothing I can say about that. You writing an apology because obviously you felt something about it. And not only that, you didn't even have to write that to him. And he would have never known. So why are you doing it? That's what I'm saying. Something's weird about that, but nobody can see it. Y'all just say, oh, you fighting over P for P? You really arguing P for P? Bro, with all these girls here, all the girls in Thailand, you can't go get just the one that you ain't seen me smashing? That's weird. You might as well go wear his underwear. How am I looking at it backwards, bro? Tell me. Because you comfortable with smashing your homie girls. I'm pretty sure. You comfortable with smashing your homie girls and you probably try to actually actively chase your homie girls. I don't even know. And it's not that the fact that it's his girl. We're chilling in a kickback. It's 17 girls here, or it's 10 girls here. I previously smashing the one that I'm chilling with. You want this one. Does that make sense? P for P or not? I don't understand how y'all don't get that. It's like, am I talking to a wall? Yeah, for smashing the pro that Keith was just with. Yes. That's not a flex, but he was trying to use it as a flex. I smashed your bitch. And y'all don't think that's a problem. Now he's saying he smashed his bitch. So that's what he did it for. That's what I be saying. That's crazy. No, of course. Yeah, she don't know. Bro, she gonna touch 50 men before me, but they ain't the people that's chilling with me. They ain't one of my boys. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. She gonna touch 50, 60 people around me. Bro, of course she is. Really, Joe? Really, Joe? So we chilling at a party. Answer this. You want the one I just smashed? It's 15 girls here. You want the one I just came out the room with? You answer that. Do you want the one I just came out the room with? Let me see what type of man you are. Yep, signed sincerely. Sorry for fishing your bitch. Yep, or fucking her. Let me see. Who cares about bitch? You know, she chose other niggas. It's all right. I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying they're all, yeah, of course. There's no difference from a random man having her before you and someone else, you know. But would you actively go after the one? We all at a kickback. Can you guys at least picture this? We all at a kickback, right? Let's say I invite 6 girls. I'm already dealing. The one that's coming for me is not my girlfriend, but I already smashed her previously before this whole kickback, because that's what they said. Keith was already dealing with her before this. I already smashed her. It's 10, 15 girls here. I'm dealing with this one kind of, off and on or whatever. Why would any of my homies or the people I'm dealing with want to smash this one that I'm dealing with? I already did my thing with. And it's the rest of the girls here, P for P or not. Why would you want to choose this one? That's crazy, man. You paid for the night and someone else paid for the for the next night. Yeah, oh, that's cool. All of that is cool. I'm just wondering why everybody wants to do the same or have the same woman that my homeboy had. It's crazy to me. He said he got it for free. I heard that too. Yeah, Tinder or Pro, but I understand what you're saying. All of that makes sense. It's not about the being a pro or not. Okay, so guess what, bro? Do you want her? Okay, so you want her. Here, have her. Let me pick another one then. Why are we smashing the same ones? Damn, I don't understand how y'all don't get that. That seemed like I don't know what's wrong with y'all, man. Sometimes I'll be thinking like, damn, bro, where'd y'all grow up? How is it okay that we smashing the same ones? Do you really want to do that? You want to be second? Or is that's just normal to you? I had who? Brandon second? Bro, even if Brandon smashed her or whatever with the, what's the name? Like you said, whatever. Bro, that was even a female that was handed to me or slid to me, whatever, hooked me up with. Everything was cool. In this situation right here, this was all like behind the back type of stuff. So, and he said it was never his girl. He even said that supposedly he said he never smashed. That was just his home girl. He said I'm crying about literal hoe. That's crazy. He said use the same logic with myself. I did use the same logic with myself. You didn't answer the question. Do you want to smash your home after your homeboy smash? Really, Joe? Your homeboy just came out the room smashing her, and he's been smashing her days before that. You want her next? And it's all these other women here. cracking is clear. But bro, it's just about if that is that your kind of like boy, you plan on doing anything with him, future or a business or any type of thing with him. If you do, just bro, don't be that horny and just leave. It's so many other girls in the world. You can just leave him and let him do his thing with his own pro. I get it. Bay kisses them in the mouth. I never do. I never do. Me personally, I never do that shit. Nah, I never kiss. That ain't my thing. Nah, we ain't arguing over a pro. It ain't about the pro. It's just about what you like to smash a woman right after your homeboy did. Actively pursuing his homeboy Candy without asking first is foul nigga. Thank you. He knew he was going wrong. That's why he wrote an apology letter. Don't worry about it. OG don't get it. See? OG don't get it. He'll never get it. It's good. Bro, I wasn't around for it, but we going off of what he said out of his mouth. Or what actually happened. He said what actually happened. What else do you need to hear? You need to be there to see what actually happened. When the person that said it is actually saying what happened. He said it out of his mouth what happened. I was watching it live last night. He said it out of his mouth. So do you have to actually be there? He said all of these things. He said he smashed her, took her or whatever. Then he had to write an apology letter. What else do you need to hear? Obviously, he felt bad for what he did. Obviously, he felt it was some type of weird thing that he did. Otherwise, you would have just kept it pushing. If you felt like she was choosing you and all over you and it wasn't a problem, you would have just kept it pushing. Why would you write a 3-minute apology? Tender dicks. Social loner, what's the deal? At the party, homie Hug claimed she was all over him. All of that is cool, bro. Why don't you talk to your boy like I'm about to smash her? It's nothing. Like, bro, oh yeah, I'm about to hit your bitch or whatever you want to tell him. If you didn't feel it was a problem, you wouldn't have wrote him a 3-letter or 3-minute apology. Come on, man. But some of us watch what happened. You said he said or she said when homie Hub said it out of his own mouth, bro. So is that still he said or she said? He just said it last night out of his mouth. She just wanted anything than Keith. Maybe. Oh, what's the name? She was not for the free ski. Keith paid her. So, bro, this is another thing, OG, too. If Keith paid her and your boy came smashed her for free, that's still cool, huh? Everything is just cool for you in your book, right? It's just cool. He said Keith knew. Keith went to the pro workplaces, press her, sleep with a homie Hub for the free ski. I don't know if that part's true, though. On Keith's dime. Now, okay. Got the free ski on his dime. And nobody see a problem with that either. That's crazy. Be tricking if they gonna have their feelings hurt and shit. Nah, it's not about that, man. I see you still don't get it, man. You just don't get it. Yeah. You the type that don't need to be around, bro. I'm telling you, you don't need to be around none of even your homies, girls, or just wives or anything. You that type, bro, for sure. I'm trying to get some of this clout. I'm gonna drop the link right now. Keys prepaid for a dozen pros. You treat these bunches like mangoes. Well, yeah, but the thing about it is, okay, so bro, if he prepaid for a dozen pros, right? Out of courtesy, the one that he chooses, we leave alone, right? Does anybody understand that, or that's just too far-fetched for you guys to understand? If I had 10 pros that I paid for the party. I paid for it, and I picked one. Would it not be wise to at least leave that one alone? I already paid for the homies. For everybody else, nobody else have to pay, and we can pick. We can all pick our own. That don't make sense to some people, huh? All right, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop it right now. Hold on. White boy, you say you was watching, and they asked about the girl there and got the number and talked to for months before a ride to Thailand. You an Eskimo brother, babe? I'm not. But listen, I'm not, because he said he never smashed her. That was just his homeboy. She lived with them, and he was living with his girlfriend or whatever. He said he never smashed anyway, and he been hooked me up with her when I told him I was chopping it up with him before I went to Thailand. I was chopping it up with him, and he been gave me her number. I was been chopping it up before I got there. But guess what? He gave her to me with no problem. This type of situation was different, to where you just did what you wanted to do. You didn't coordinate with Keith. You didn't let him know nothing. And it is pros. I understand it's pros, but I guess it is what it is. He said calling dibs on the prosties, laugh out loud. What he did to Ben at the party. Why would he pay for the host for someone else? Nah, he probably paid for the women all to show up. I don't know if he paid for all of them to do their thing, but he for sure probably paid for all of them to actually be there and attend. I believe that he did that. He probably didn't pay for them to, do the whole thing. Probably not. You can have her, homie hub, instead of he got in his feelings. That's the problem. Bro, but did homie hub even ever tell him that he wanted to smash or anything? He didn't tell him, right? Went back to get it for the free ski. Let me see. Well, you sound like maybe Keith. Well, I think he actually was dealing with her, bro. Because from what I said, what I heard, I think she was doing little things for him, and he was trying to set her up to probably like do some stuff for him. You know how you get one of them girls out of there, and she start doing little stuff for her, and you think you got a little, not like a girlfriend, but you got one of those that can handle little business for you. Go wash your clothes and all that other stuff. Yeah, he kicked Ben out. I heard about that. Well, I seen it on Razor Ray. He said, RC been with every chick in Pattaya. Why would y'all go there knowing this? I think she was at the best one there. Ah, really, Joe? I'm slow because you will for sure smash after Keys. But I'm slow. Yeah, he never called one when I was with her, though. And if he did, that would be funny. But he never called any of the ones I was with. She was stretching all over the pool table, showing her bootay. I don't blame homie up. Understands the concept of trolling and gaslighting. Homie private the live where he was exposing everything. Yeah. You don't understand that pros is for everyone. I do understand. They all for everyone. But really, Joe, if we all in a room, we all got pros or whatever. If you want the one that I just came out with the room with, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's different. Me personally, I wouldn't want anything that you had. That'd be fresh off the dick anyway in them places. Yeah. But we all in the same room. What do you want to do? You might as well go in the room and smash her with your homie. I think you want to run the train with your homie. I think that's what you actually want to do. That's crazy. I don't know how you argue that fact so much. I don't know why you want to do it. Why would you want to Yeah, that's you, man. Me, I'm good. We think two different ways. That's all it is. She did come out the room with Keys, or did she have her at a later time? I think from what he was saying, he was dealing with her like 2 days or 3 days before that. He already was, kind of like kicking it with her. She wanted homie. She was twerking on that nigga in the kitchen. Yeah, well. But she chose me. It's a difference between a nigga, huh? He said it's a difference between the nigga. She wasn't feeling Keys. He said I wouldn't mess with anything of my friend's girl or hoe. Yeah, but if he already smashed, you want her? Is that what it is with all the other girls there? Or do you want her though? And and guess what? People got to start choosing women over relationships and money anyway. Even if Keith was in his feelings about this, right? About the hoe or whatever. Don't you see where this shit got you over sex, right? Instead of like actually networking and doing your thing, people will lose everything over a female, over sex. It's funny. I don't know, man. When you can just leave certain things alone, and it's so much other women out here. You just have to have your homies woman or something. And this ain't even talking about the pros. This happened all the time in real life where other homies really actively go after somebody else's girlfriend or wife and actually smash. So it's just crazy. He said in this space is normal. Look at Big Games Party. It'd be 3 women and 11 dudes. They share. It's cheaper. Ooh. Ooh. That's crazy. The other question is how close is Homie Hub and Keys? They just briefly connected over the mongering space. They not really homies like that. But I guess they were trying to build some type of, I guess like maybe like collabs and, some type of real life relationship, I guess, or something like that. It's so many pros and so many girls, bro. Boom. We didn't even have to destroy this relationship over a pro. Didn't even have to do it. Nah, bro, it's not even about Homie Hub and Keys. You can put anybody else names. It ain't about the names of the people. It's about the actual what's happening. If we got all these girls in here, let's all just get our own. I don't know if that don't make sense for a straight male. I don't understand anything else, man. I really don't understand anything else. Remember what's the name? Lasting females for 5 days. Yeah. He said Bates a hypocrite too. Okay, really, Joe. I know you eyeing any friend wife right now. You just eyeing her. Whether she with him or not, he definitely getting off on this. Especially now that he's using it. I took your bitch. And I think that was probably the situation anyway. That was what he was going for anyway. And he got it. Because they say the quiet part out loud. Obviously, right? Bitches all the time, especially in Pattaya. What the fuck is the difference? Especially he didn't hit her in the same day. Okay, so OG, if it's not a problem, why did he feel it was a problem? Right? Obviously, he felt it was a problem. He sent the apology. So if it's not a problem, why did he feel that way? The person who did it felt it was a problem. If he didn't, he would have just kept it pushing. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't know, but OG would. Homie Huff said that Keys went to the bar to question a pro. Yeah, if anybody did all of that, it's just too much. Like I said, it's not nothing to fight over the pro about. It ain't nothing to even really argue about. To be honest, it went too far for them over a pro. in general. I believe that. You got to be handed. Yeah, OG, I think you just talking in circles. I'm never going to get through to you. You never going to understand, just like kind of like it's 15 girls here. Let's all choose our own instead of smashing the same one when it's 10, 15 girls here. I guess you'll never understand that. I can't get you to understand that, man. No matter who she been with. Why would you care if she been with Keys any differently than her being with some random Indian guy? Bro, I'm just talking about like Nick. So why would I care if she's with Keys or any random guy? That is true. But we all chilling in like a circle. We all doing our own thing, right? You felt there was a problem. You sent me a 3-minute apology. So why would you do that if you just felt it was smooth? That's what you guys not understanding. Everybody that's a real guy kind of like, no, it ain't like a real rule or nothing. But it's like, damn, that's him. He's smashing on her. I'm gonna smash on this one. It's just like that. I don't know how that's hard to understand. It's just like that. If he didn't feel it was a problem, he would have never sent an apology. It's as simple as that. I don't know how it's a back and forth now. He felt it was wrong. Even though you guys might not feel it's wrong. He felt it was wrong. Yeah, trade numbers like Pokemon cards. Even Lucy, NYC, was sharing her number. Yeah, it's no problem. And you see, even NYC was actually sharing the number. Obviously, with the Keys thing, he was trying to do, kind of like trying to maybe keep her on the side a little bit longer. Maybe he liked that one a little bit and he was trying to use her for something, maybe content, like he was saying. Remember, he was trying to put that girl on content. Keith was trying to use her for content. So then you coming through smashing the girl that he's actually trying to use for content. So it's just a lot of things, bro. It's so many girls in Thailand. It's so many girls in Thailand, bro. Your boys held in space, nigga cuffing pros and dibs, getting in their feelings. Bro, anybody don't party with this dude. Do not party with OG. I don't know what the hell he on. I don't know what he's on. He on some different stuff. I smash shows my niggas smashed before. They pass arounds. Yeah, but your homie knew and everything is cool, right? And you guys obviously already talked about it. You didn't have to. Okay, really, Joe, did you have to send your homies an apology? 3 minutes? Did you have to send any of your homies an apology? 3 minutes. That would close your case right there. Because you want to go back and forth and stuff. Did you ever have to send your homies an apology after you smashed the females that they smashed? Fun if the homies can't have none. Ain't even hit the bitch on the same night at the party. So what's the sense make to get upset anyway? Unless Keith was tender on it. But why would you send an apology? Why don't you just send some shit like, hey, bro, hey, old girl that you was chilling with, I ended up cracking. Why you sending, I'm sorry for cracking her? Okay. No, bro. You don't get it? You still don't get it? Really, Joe? I can't even explain it no more, man. We just never gonna get each other. It's not like Keith is his homie. I mean, he was at his party. And it's not about homies being actual homies. I guess they was building some type of like relationship. Not like, building some type of friendship or something, obviously. That would be funny if you can get the pro to come in for an interview. He said, men lie, women lie, cameras don't. Thank you. Taking bros pro and writing an apology letter is diabolical. You see that? I don't know how people don't see like that's kind of like 304s lie on cat all the time, and they lie on ninjas even more. Yeah, I'm not saying they don't. I'm not hitting Beyonce because she gave Billy Joe some ass last week. No, you're gonna hit Beyonce, but are you gonna send Really Joe an apology letter after you hit Beyonce? Are you? You gonna send him an apology letter? Yeah, you should have clipped it so we can watch it. And this another thing too. Wasn't it another problem with a woman and Homie Hub back in the days that he was going back and forth with, or was it the same Keys? Because I remember it was alive. Maybe like a couple of months ago, he was going back and forth over, I think, a Philippine woman. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. I can't put no facts on that. But you guys can tell me if that's true, that he was arguing over a Filipino woman with somebody else, or it might have been the same woman with Keith. I don't know. But this was like 3 months ago. I cracked my homie girl in high school. We still cool, but probably only because he's soft. Still feel bad to this day. Wouldn't do it again. Not in his crib while he home, while he not home. Nah, that's crucial, bro. You did something that we not even we talking about pros. You talking about girlfriends, and that's 10 times worse. Paid the bitch to be at the party, not to be exclusive with him. Yeah, but he was dealing with her before that, supposedly. Yeah, OG smashing Lucy, and he's going on an RC tour. He most likely want all of the women in Thailand that RC touched. I ain't never tried none of the homies girls in my life, but me and my niggas not tender about pros. That's cool, man. He's going to kill the line. Yeah, I'm getting through these first. We already running on almost 3 hours. I'm probably gonna have to start getting. It's 11:45. Yeah, because I gotta cook some food before I leave to make sure I have food when I come back. Homie Hub was at Keith's crib though. See, already that. Yes, and welcome guests. Yes, and should have you out. Yes, bro. Yeah, bro. So it's just like it's a kind of respect thing. I don't care if this is your pro, hoe, side chick, wife, whatever. We got 15 girls here. You dealing with that one. I'm moving on to the next one. It's as simple as that. All them girls in Thailand. Why would you want a girl from your boy video? I don't know if you're agreeing with me now or what. I mean, or if they had a conversation about it, yeah, it'll be okay. Like, hey, here, smash this one, or you want to smash this one? All right, here, we switch it. Obviously, because guess what? If Keith was feeling some type of way, or like this the one I wanted to shoot content with, then you go over there and smash her. Now he kind of don't want to shoot content with her because it's kind of like, oh, he smashed her. Like, I don't know. But say it's the one, like he said, he wants to shoot content with her. Bro, it's so many girls. How are you guys even want to argue this? It's Thailand. He's using her for content. He's smashing on her for this trip. Go find another girl. Godly, go find another girl. Why this one? Why do you have to hit this one that I hit? That's crazy. But you guys want to just share. I don't know. That's crazy. You guys want to hold hands. Kumbaya. Just go in the room with him then. And you guys just do what y'all got to do at the same time. If your homeboy brought a box of donuts and loves jelly donuts, but there's only one jelly donut, you should let him have that. Yeah, he showed up empty-handed and left with his pro. Incredible. It's bro code and courtesy, but nobody caring about bro code and courtesy no more. That's why you got to make sure you're not around people that don't have don't stand for nothing. Before I hit a bitch, I'ma pay. So did he pay or for the free skis? See how you trying to confuse stuff? Homie Huff said he did it for got it for the free skis supposedly. He said, what if I like jelly donuts and he already ate one? Okay, but did he buy the box, CTG? He bought the box of jelly donuts. Why would you eat another one? You didn't pay for it. That's what I'm saying. Read the room. Read the room. Who bought the donuts? You also already had other donuts in the box, but now you want the last jelly donut, and he bought the box. He bought the box of donuts. So you will think it's okay to eat his last donut? Man, boy. He said every content creator brought girls. They weren't all hired by Keith. Which is dope. Which is dope. That's real nice. I think his party I heard was real dope. At least had a lot of females and stuff. Why would you want the same Airbnb your boy rented? So you comparing the Airbnb? God, yeah, man, fuck that. Ain't no point in replying to this guy, man. Golly. Y'all gotta make sure y'all actually getting women, man, because the drought is making people do some wild shit. And he took a shower there. Damn. No, you slow. Really, Joe? That's the problem. You slow as hell. I noticed that. He didn't have to get her the same night. How many times we gotta tell you? Man, bro, you just don't get it. A lot of them freaky. Homie Hubs left his hole. Homie asked her how her stroke game compared to Keith's. Yeah, all that's weird. Damn. And the foil paper. Ay. Bro, I'm scanning through them. I'm scanning through everything. I'm reading everyone that you're saying. And you can't spell. You know that. You misspell everything you put down. I understand that, temporary buy. I understand that. It's all good. If we gonna be in the room, and it's 15 girls, and I smash one and come out the room, and you want to smash her after me, go ahead. Do your thing. Enjoy. 5 dudes, 1 chick. Big games. I will rent the same Airbnb for sure. It's completely different though. You talking about apples with apples? That's not apples with apples. I would definitely rent the same Airbnb. Must be really full. Oh, you know about OG trying to share the same women? That's why he's fighting it like that. Oh, I see. I see why. I see why now. I see it. That's incredible. Let me see. Nah, pros and wives are not the same thing. Do you have any homeboys you kick it with, really, Joe? Or you kick it by yourself? To that girl job tripping. But that was from what homie Hub was said. He said that he pulled up to the job tripping. He said he never did that, so they will have to show some type of receipts for that. Nah, you can go to bro, you far out. That's far fetched. You're not making the same thing. That's crazy. No, I actually dropped the link. You guys can come up on stage. We can discuss this for a little bit before I start getting ready. I can't leave my yeah. You guys just making up all types of stuff that don't even make sense to the scenario. But damn, I wonder how you guys act around other men though. That's crazy. Okay. Enjoy your 900.
Yo, what took you so long to drop the link? You know I need this clout, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, nah, I was just reading through these things, making sure I get through all of these. I'm still trying
Why
to
do
get.
you be doing? Why you be reading each and every one of them? You know you gotta read each and every one of them. That just make your shit look real slow and shit. To make the comment, it's weird. Like, skip a couple. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
skip because nah, I'll be liking to see what everybody say.
You
Honestly.
can read what everybody says, but just read the important ones. Like can you skim them and just read the important ones? Because going to each and every one of them, that's just inefficient and weird. You know, I would just. Yeah, you gotta stop that shit. I understand what you mean. You want to see like, hey, everybody's heard and seen here, but
Yeah. Trying to
no,
make
no,
sure
no, no,
everybody's heard
no.
and seen. Yeah.
They gotta read and highlight every single one of them. Just skim them, see what's important questions that flow with the conversation, and go with that. Go there
Yeah, I'll be
because
just
that
trying
shit
to
is
make
just
sure everybody is seen though.
yeah. But thank you for having me on here. I need my daily clout. In case it's a little
So what
late
do you
over.
feel about that? Like if we all at a party, you seen what happened with Keith and Homie Up?
All right, so there's a couple of things that takes into play and things that I've been saying. You know what I mean? Is A, first of all, this space has no honor, so stop trying to bring honor in a space with no honor. B, there's niggas that's cloud chasing, so they might just do something just because you've done it. C, these are at the end of the day, like like how people are saying it's cool to just rent another dude's Airbnb. Yeah, they're pretty much Airbnbs, in that sense. They're Airbnbs. So I understand the duality. I understand where you're coming from because I think it's weird too. I think it's weird, even though it's an Airbnb. I think it's weird that a chick that you were just messing with and stuff like that because there was other things that was said. Supposedly, again, I wasn't there, you wasn't there, but everybody is, adding their little parts of the story. Supposedly, homie Hub was pillow talking with the girl, talking about some Keys it's not going to be taking you. Some of these dudes they tell you these girls are pros or this, but they be really
But
talking
they
to them
fall in
like
love. Yeah.
like their girlfriend material or like relationships and stuff like that, right? Like how I would talk to like a regular chick that I'm trying to get to know. How I say how like I think some of the guys have the same kind of thing that I have, right? Where I actually want a connection with the chick, but they're just paying for it and they can lie to themselves, acting like it's real. You feel me? They're telling themselves a lie, they're telling the girl a lie. And so Keys might have been talking to the girl like, yeah, you my baby and stuff like that. Yeah, this and this and this and this. And then homie Hub
Came
went
and killed all that. Yeah.
went in to be like, yeah, he just telling you game.
And
I'm
then he got a
different.
girlfriend.
I'm different. I'm this. I'm this. And then hitting it off that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and told I believe said something about his girlfriend or something, right?
Sorry?
I believe Homie Hub said something to her about Keith's girlfriend or something that he had a
Yeah,
girl.
that's what Keith said about his girlfriend. Again, a lot of dudes like, bro. I've had dudes try to come, at girls like they see it because when I used to post girls I'll be chilling with and post to Instagram. Niggas will be in the inbox, be like, "Yo, I know social. That nigga ain't shit. Talk to me." Or because that girl's cute and she's talking to me, they look at me, be like, "Well, if she's willing to talk to social, she's definitely willing to talk to me." You feel me? So yeah, I think based on watching niggas and seeing how niggas move, I think what happened was homie Hub went and pillow talked her and like, yeah, that nigga ain't gonna take you seriously. I'm a real nigga, I'm gonna take you seriously, da da da, and smashed off using negativity towards which is makes no sense because she a 3 or 4. As long as you got 40, 50, or $100, you should be good. But I think that's essentially what happened.
Yeah, but say we on a carnival, me and you on the carnival. We chilling with like 10 women. I'm one, I got one. I probably smashed her and came back out and we all partying and shit. It's 10 women here. Why would you want the one I just smashed though?
It's not about, again, you're looking at it in a position of these are 10 women, regular women,
or
right?
10 pros, but
Yeah,
wouldn't you want
but again, you have to, but you got to stop thinking that way. You have niggas that fly all around the world, go to Sosua, go to Brazil, the same spots, smashing the same pros over and over again.
yeah, but
Like,
would you want to? Is
bro,
that something?
it doesn't matter. Like again, this is one of my problems too. When I be trying to do shit, I be trying to exist within logic. No, bro, no, you're starting off wrong because you're thinking it from a logical place and that kind of like honor place and all that shit. No, these niggas know these chicks fucking their whole homies. They will literally see a chick, yo. That's why they be like, yo, how was she? Give me a rating so when I get down there, see if I want to hit it. Bro, like you, so what are you talking about? No, these are
Yeah.
not regular chicks. If it was a regular chick, like that's how I met you, met a chick, boom, 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 you was chilling with her, and then I went after her and then try to smash. Then I can see your thing, because I can see your thing there. But no, these are Airbnbs. These niggas like, yo, how is that Airbnb? Is it good? Does it have a good windows? How's the bed in that Airbnb? Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I bet. Let me come in there. I'm gonna go with the same Airbnb you did. You have to stop looking at it from a position like these are regular chicks. That's not it at all. These are Airbnbs.
Yeah, but even with the Airbnbs, can't we partying at least at the same night?
It doesn't matter.
We
No,
got
it doesn't matter, bro. These dudes go to the same sectors and spaces. That's why when I told you that we be talking about Colombia, all they know is Medellin, Parque Arias, and stuff like that. That's all they know. That's all they fucking know. A lot of them just know, and that's all they know. So yes, they in the same area. You think there's a bunch of different girls? No, it's the same chicks. You have thousands of dudes going down there. There's really only a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 or two couple, you know, girls. They doing the same shit, bro. What are you talking about? Like, stop thinking it
well
from a logical place.
all I'm saying is if social loaner came out of the room with the Airbnb,
Uh-huh.
I'm not touching that Airbnb.
That's
I
you.
got so many other Airbnbs I can touch.
Again.
But,
That's you.
Yeah, I do not.
That's you.
Nope.
That's you. Dudes be doing 2 mans on the same chicks and shit like that. You dudes be doing those like the chick in the room niggas,
Uh-huh.
like a bro, like no, some dudes don't give a shit about none of that, man. And homie hub, I told you, that's why I picked the homie hub. Homie hub is like that. People say he's saying jokes, but he said the one chick, apparently he said, I'll kiss her in the, that's the kind of chick I'll kiss in the mouth. No, that's he showed you that's what he'll do. Cause,
Mhm.
Cause he went and smashed and did whatever with Keys is quote unquote just Keys is recent, you don't know what kind of shit she was doing to Keys. She might have been in, Keys might like getting his, butt ate or some shit like that. There you are. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. But I'm just being real with you, bro. And all the chicks these niggas be doing, like, bro, shorty be getting dropped off on a motorbike, right? Right? And she just coming to your spot. She could have just got done with another customer, bro. She could have just got done with another customer. And she coming right to your spot, brush her teeth a little bit. You think they really watching all that crazy? No. No, they don't care, bro. Like,
Yeah.
oh man.
Nah, I just be thinking about it like, bro, I've been to parties with homies and all that before. We've been around, well, not really pros. I guess they not pros, but everybody pick your own thing. We ain't got to hit the same girl. We don't have to. It's not that
You
serious.
have to. You have to. Again, let's say, okay. People say she was like the baddest one there. And she's the baddest one there. When you're over there walking around with her, she's like, niggas peeping at, oh yeah, I'm just going to wait till he's done with her. Then I'm going to go and, slide in there. And she's like, let's be real about it. She's the baddest one there. And, like, let's say you go to a club, right? You go to a party. There's 5 girls, right? There's you and your homie. There's 5 girls, right? And you in that type time when they're pros, you paying for whatever. Now, you homie got there first. He got the baddest one there. And these niggas, that doesn't mean niggas stop looking at her.
No, of course not. But
Yeah,
guess
so
what? Guess what again? Say if the homie paid for the table and all that.
Yeah.
And you come in and you came empty-handed, basically. You
Yeah.
still have the right to go after his, or you just gonna
That's not yours.
No,
It
no,
was
no.
yours.
The ones he's with, or you out of respect.
Bro, no, bro, she's a worker. She works at Wendy's on Tuesday. She works at McDonald's on Wednesday. You had her at Wendy's. Now she at McDonald's.
Okay,
You have to understand.
But tonight she with me at McDonald's.
But it wasn't. I mean, they'll still do it. But it wasn't even the same night, supposedly. You think because you smashed her, you just paid her your little $80, you have her for the rest of the week, the rest of her life? No, she on to the next customer.
Hell no.
She's on to the next customer, bro. Like, Stop. You're literally trying to put a regular girl thinking with 304s. That's really where your hang up is at. You're putting regular girl thinking with 304s. That's not what it is. First of all, these niggas are really not friends. They're social media friends and shit like that, right? So there's not really that thing. Plus, they don't have that honor where anyway because they're already smashing pros back to back and shit like that. So it doesn't matter. And you think she's the baddest one there? Bro, that nigga was probably lusting for her the moment he saw her with keys and shit like that. We're just waiting his turn. Nigga. Like, that's all he did. He waited his turn for the next day. He paid his $80 and he continued on his life. That's it. That's it. Now, where I think where the problem where he did the apologies and shit, I think because he was
Thank
pillow
you.
talking
Oh,
her.
that's what I was about to ask you right
I
now.
think I think what he was doing the pillow talking, and
Yeah,
he
he had to
knew
say
he
sorry.
knew because again, some niggas don't have game. Their game with women is to make you look bad, the other nigga look bad. So they talk all shit on you. So by comparison, he's supposed to look good. So after he got his nut and shit like that, then he realized what he did because he pretty much just because let's be real about it. Keys is a big name in this second space, so he pretty much snake Keys by pillow talking a chick about his girlfriend and shit like that. How he already has a girlfriend. How he's really not taking her seriously, and this and this and this and this. So he felt because again he was being driven by his lust for her. Once that nut left, he's like, "Oh shit, I probably burned myself a little bridge. Let me go ahead and apologize to that nigga and come clean about it." That's what happened, in my opinion.
Okay, so even if it's not a problem, right? Obviously, the person who did it felt it was a problem by sending an apology, 3 minute
he,
apology.
he felt a problem because he understood the consequences of what he did in comparison to the space. Because again, this is a small space, and how you behave to certain people can fuck up your name and shit like that. Can fuck up certain things and look certain ways. I don't think he was sorry in the sense of like being sorry. I think he was just sorry knowing what he did, and he pillow talked to her, bro. Because he's probably because he said Keys talked to her after the fact. And if we can, I'll throw a couple of dollars in there because I got $900. If y'all can get her on, do a little interview with her, because I'm telling you what happened. I promise you that's kind of what happened.
I don't even know who she is. I can get her on or
No,
whatever.
no,
But
somebody listen. This is the space. Ask RC. I bet you call RC right now. That nigga give you her birth certificate.
RC probably in here too. He gonna pop up.
Shit, let me know where she. I go pick her up. We do an interview. Nah, she's in Pattaya. I'm in Bangkok. But yeah, man. I'm telling y'all right now, bro. That's exactly what fucking happened, bro. Then a lot of these niggas, bro, even with pros, they pillow talk and they do weird shit that doesn't even make sense to other niggas because again, they don't have that fundamental respect, that fundamental that you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It doesn't exist in them. It don't, only the only their only motivation is when do I get my next nut? That's it. That's why. That's it. That's it. And you can see the lameness in them. Like, bro, like, that's why I get in trouble for this shit. I'm a lame nigga. Cool. I'm lame. But nigga, some of y'all niggas are way, way lamer than me. Y'all just know how to talk better than me because y'all be saying dumb shit and I'm just over there telling how it is. I'm telling you, that's what happened. Get homie help on here. I promise you that's what happened.
He said, "Am I still hitting up Doc?" Yeah, I'm still hitting up Doc. It's only 12:06 p.m. here. I'm leaving here around 3 o'clock. So basically, in the next 3 hours, I'm leaving. Only reason why I'm leaving a little bit later is because I can't handle the sun. I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. The way that sun hit at the beach, bro, I need that sun to come down.
Bro, that sun in Thailand, that humidity, man, that shit just be making me so
Man,
tired,
bro.
bro.
Because of Thailand, I can't even handle the heat out here no more. I'm
Bro,
like,
that
bro,
shit,
come
that
on,
shit
man.
makes me tired, bro. So
It
you just
makes
be
you
like,
tired.
you wait for that sun to go down a little bit. There's been a little rain, so that was good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the sun to come down, bro. Around 3 o'clock, 3:30, the sun shouldn't be baking that much. Then we should be good.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you right now, bro. These niggas are wild. And and yeah, and then you see what I'm saying though too. Like these niggas be on some other shit. Like homie help us talking all that peaceful shit. Now he trying to fight Keys. He trying to fight this nigga. He trying to fight this nigga. All this gangster shit. That's why these niggas don't stand by anything that they say. It's like they play on moralities and rules when it comes to other people because they understand what it makes them look like as they use these parameters, right? But in their real day to day, their interactions, they don't fucking stay by these parameters. That's why
I
I
think
can't
the
fucking respect them.
other day, and was it social panel or somebody else panel? I think he said he's gonna box you.
Box me?
Yeah, in
Nigga,
the chat.
bro. I'm not fighting anybody no more. There's no winning in this fucking space. Because even if you beat a nigga the rest of your life, I'm not fighting niggas anymore, bro. These niggas are cowards. These niggas have no real morality. They don't stand for nothing. And none of that shit fucking matter. That's why I can't respect none of these niggas. Because I see the snakes in them, bro. And every time it gets revealed over and over and over again, and niggas don't call them out on it. They might make a couple of jokes for a couple of days and then just let that shit rock. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not like that, bro. So I don't give a fuck what them niggas say though. At the end of the day, bro, it doesn't fucking matter. Then am I wrong on that shit? Like we see this shit. This nigga did all that shit, woofing. Oh, so you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. I think that's going too far. Boom, boom, boom. For a nigga that owes me money, and these niggas telling you words, and you want to go out here and do all type of fucking shit. How gangster you are. How you calling this homie? How you move this way? Shut the fuck up. Niggas talk too fucking much.
Man, this space got too much arguments, man. Too many.
It is. It's a space of a bunch of fucking cowardly bitches, bro. I'll be real with you, bro. It really is. Like it ain't nothing more than that shit, bro. It's nothing but fucking a bunch of coward niggas who got mics and shit like that. A little bit of clout because niggas on the internet don't really know who the fuck they are, bro. That's really what it is, bro. I'm not even trying to be gangster or talk some shit. Hey, you know what I mean?
Like I said, we should have been like on the panels. I was telling people, the space here should have been like we should have been setting up cards like on a board, like how people are doing basically trips together, like Relo and Future and Pob and Keys. We should have had a board of all the travelers in this space, and we should have been mixing up names and voting in these spaces who you think should collab next and where they should go.
Bro, none of that shit matters, bro. Like none of that shit matters. Cause again, they need to be respected, they need to be honored, bro. For shit to work out, bro. Some of these niggas don't fuck with niggas just because they don't fuck with them. They won't admit if they're better at shit. Niggas will say shit. It's just a bunch of clown shit, bro. Just a bunch of clown shit. That's why I got my little $900 and I'm Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a bunch. It literally is just a bunch of clown shit. And it's cool. That's what the space is. It's cool, but stop trying to make it something else that it is, bro. Because half the niggas the only content is telling you where to go P for P. That's it. But they try to act like it's something different, raising mad money to go trick off. Because what the fuck is that? What are you teaching niggas? Like what the fuck is that, nigga? Why niggas sending money for other niggas to go trick off, nigga? Just spend that money for yourself and you go trick off, nigga. Like for real. Like unless some of these niggas be like on their real life, they be cocks. You know what I'm saying? They like to watch other niggas fuck. That's pretty much the only thing that makes sense to me. Cause how you gonna spend all this money to watch another nigga trick off, bro? Like
yeah, and it's just some of these people are just living through us as creators, which is it's no
that's
problem
cool.
when you
That's cool if they showing you something. That's cool if they showing you something. They doing something that actually like cool. I mean, yeah, we're gonna talk to women and shit like that. That's cool. That's just part of life as men. You know what I'm saying? But bro, let's be real about it. Like, really sit back. Niggas just be on panels gossiping all fucking day like females and shit like that. Like, come on, bro. Calling me a female, saying social, you got female tendencies, nigga. Come on, bro. Like, look at y'all niggas. Like, look at y'all niggas, man. Just stay female tendencies, bitch ass niggas. Only really, again, in the land of the fucking stupidity, you look stupid if you have any type of sense, because that's kind of how that shit is.
Yeah. No, CTG, you're right. But what I'm saying is, all I'm saying when I say that is, it don't even have to be exactly that. Just more positive stuff. It's nothing really positive on this side, but it is what it is. I already understand what this side is. But I understand what you're saying about that. Of course, choose your own stuff, do your own thing. Yeah, of course. But it would be dope if when they do come together and people do certain lives over there, it'll be more positive than negative.
There's no stop. Okay, we gotta stop doing this. This is okay. This is not what this fucking space is. You're trying to change the elements of what creates this fucking space. It doesn't work that fucking way. And that's kind of again, this is kind of one of my fucking problems too. It doesn't work that way. You want something different, go somewhere different. There's already a space either being created or already exists for your particular type of thing, right? This is what this space is. You cannot come into a space trying to destroy what this space is. It's a space of tricks of niggas that there's some real niggas in here. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's some real niggas in here that just enjoy. They come in here like a fight club. You know what I'm saying? They come out here, release some stress, make a bunch of clown jokes and shit like that. But they go back to their real. They go back. They put their suits on. They go back to their real life where they actually respected and got actually some form of authority and power. Some of these niggas in here, this is the only space that they're heard. This is why these niggas fuck with these niggas because that's the only place that they're heard. Where else can any nigga have 200 people in the chat watching shit and for $5 matter? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
mm-hmm.
Same reason why some white dudes go to school and start blaming the place. You telling me I have no name, but I can go out here and blame a place, and all of a sudden every fucking newspaper is recording my name, knowing my name, say my name and shit like that. That's why they go do that shit. Some people are never, they have no real authority. They're not really seen. So for a brief moment, they're seen. They're a flame. And that's kind of what this space fucking is. That's how that niggas come at me. Niggas who come at me is talking about something I'm obsessed with, nigga. The whole time, niggas talk about niggas I'm obsessed with. The whole time talking about me being obsessed with me. And they don't even make the connection with it because either they don't want to or this is just their whole pleasure. And it's cool. I'm not really making fun. I'm just stating the obvious. But yeah, the whole Keys and Homie Hub shit like that, bro. It really should show you what something if you actually listen to what it is. Niggas going out here with 304s, claiming 304s, fighting over 304s, doing all this shit over 304s. Other niggas then chasing other niggas 304s. Weird shit, bro. Weird shit, bro.
No, yeah, it shouldn't even be an argument over the
It's a
304.
It's a 304. It's a hoe, bro. Why the fuck are you that serious about a hoe? And why the fuck are you chasing other niggas' hoe? There's plenty of hoes out there. So
Yeah, no, but
both
is wrong. But this is all I'm saying, bro. If I see, like, say we go to a carnival, any girl that you low key touch, it's not even if she's a pro. It's just like, bro, it's so many other women. I'm just going the opposite way. That's how I think about it. It ain't about pro or not or this or not. Especially that's like me smashing a girl after Future.
A lot of niggas done that shit. A lot of niggas done that shit, bro. You're in the same.
But knowingly,
you cannot not know. That's why I can say, like, nigga, you can't go to the same fucking restaurant as every bum and think at one point you're not fucking eating the same fork and spoon that they are. That's just not a fucking.
This another thing. Do you think that Homie Hub did it to kind of like one up him or something? Because you see now he's saying I fuck your bitch or I smashed her. Let me stop saying that word online for screw me.
Look, his how in my mind how I think things went. Homie Hub seen the chick. Niggas saying she's the baddest chick. Boom, boom, boom. She's a pretty chick. You know, I didn't really see her like that, so I don't even fucking know. Nor do I care. But niggas, let's say niggas saying she was the baddest one day. Boom, boom. Homie Hub seen her, knowing she for sale, but she's currently with a client, and he waited his fucking turn. Now, the idea of him smashing Keith's chick, that might be a bonus to him. That some niggas get off on that shit. I don't fucking know. I really don't know Homie Hub, so I can't say that shit. But at the end of the day, she's an Airbnb nigga waited for you to check out. You checked out and he checked in. That's it. Now you're Eskimo brothers. You're tied forever.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, but that's what happened in this fucking space. Like, it's been happening in this space. The only difference is, again, now niggas just seen it happen. Just seen it happen. Like, bro, y'all go to the same fucking that's why I was making a whole thing about niggas out here doing all type of coffee and niggas thinking that shit not serious when then niggas out here spreading in the same petri dish that you are. Even if you don't give a fuck about a nigga, you gotta understand you're in the same petri dish. Like look at it. RC fucks every chick these niggas go and see. These niggas be in around the fucking world, and RC got their fucking number and called them up. What the fuck did you? Come on, bro. Did that happen to you? How many chicks did RC call when you had on camera?
0. Yeah, 0.
Also, your quality was probably a little bit better.
Yeah, of course.
You know, some of the niggas not even fucking with the good quality. So
I tried to get the best quality, but I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Thailand is kind of like, for me, it's not like up there like that. You know, I don't know. What are you seeing out there?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just seeing regular people, man. Fucking with the Russians. Fucking with the Russians.
No, I'm saying you're seeing a lot of 8 Thai women.
My thing is, I like 6s and 7s. So if you're some normal chick, that's pretty to me. So do I see baddies? Like, I would say a baddie, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know the metrics to call them 8s or 9s or 10s. I think they're pretty in their own right, but I really don't know, bro. I'm being real.
Oh, okay. Well,
but also, I'm much more attracted to Latina bodies and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think Venezuelan and Venezuelans is more. I'm more hip to those. because the Thai women they're cool, they're definitely loving and all that, but wouldn't be one of my first options at least.
Yeah, I love white women. What the fuck you talking about? This nigga said the official loves white women. Nigga, I love who loves me. White women love me, nigga. I'm a lame nigga. I'm a lame
So
nigga.
why you always mention Really Joe when it's just me and him on the panel? Really Joe, you want to come up?
I don't know what he's talking about. But I'm gonna tell you, if you're a dark skinned nigga and you want more of the Chris Brown treatment, you got to go to the Scandinavian. I can't say it right. Scandinavian countries, because you don't really get the same treatment as equally unless you're like a tall, really good looking dark skinned nigga. Then you have a little bit better chance. But if you're a dark skinned nigga, bro, go to Norway, go to Eastern Europe and shit like that. That's where you're gonna have the better treatment.
Yeah. What's the name? Duke Jackson, Really Joe, CTG. Y'all can always come on stage whenever y'all want. You guys always welcome. If y'all ever want to come up on stage and talk your mess, just tell me to send the link. Those my supporters, man, that really rock with me and really helped me since day one.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm doing today is going to Dockweiler Beach. Oh, you haven't been in LA too long to know about that beach, huh?
No. I was just through there and then.
Oh, okay. You just passed through here. Yeah, you got to come back to LA, man. You'll probably like it.
I ain't gonna lie with you, bro. I would love to do some of this shit, bro. But I've been looking at shit, bro. Like just relaxing a little bit.
Bro, I was just playing a video for these guys, man. I'm like, damn, I gotta go to the same beach. Some shit just happened 2 months ago. It's all good though. I gotta get this footage, man. It's Memorial Day, man. I got to get this.
What do you mean Eastern Europe? Stop telling them lies. What do you mean stop telling them lies? What do you mean stop telling them lies? Real one. What do you mean? What Rod's am I telling? And again, real one. Stop talking like a nigga that's not been there. I've been through all over there, so I know it. I know the difference. Again, y'all niggas keep talking from watching niggas with their social medias or a nigga. I'm a nigga who's an average looking nigga. I don't think I'm the best looking nigga, but I'm an average looking nigga who's been to these different countries and I've seen the difference in treatments. And I've spoken to people in these countries. Trust me, there's a difference.
No, Thailand women, I gotta admit, they treated me amazing, bro. I'm not gonna even lie to you. The treatment was like over 100%. From touching just to everything they did.
Yeah, Eastern Europe is racist as fuck, but you have a lot of women who love black men in Eastern Europe, and that's kind of part of the problem. And it's not more racist; it's more nationalist. It's more nationalist. But so because when you're black, they can recognize you're not from that country, and there's a difference between being treated as a U.S. passport holder and an African country holder in Eastern Europe. If you go here in Eastern Europe and you're an African passport holder, yes, you're going to get a different treatment. You are going to get a different treatment. But as an American black person, you get a way better treatment. It's just what it is, bro. It's just what it is, and that's part of that is because it's a nationalist, and also it's about the socioeconomic levels in which you're bringing. If they see you coming from a country in Africa, and it's not true because a lot of Africans with a lot of wealth and stuff like that. But again, it's perception, not reality. The perception is you're coming there to take jobs, you're coming there to do this, to do that. But if you're somebody coming from the United States, they see you as, oh, this person is a tourist. They're coming. They have better options. So the reason they're here must be another reason. That's just the mindset. They are racist fuckers. Don't get me wrong, but it's not. It's the racism that you see is mostly nationalist because they do the same shit to Turkish. They do the same shit to like the Ukrainians hate the Turkish, the Polish hated the Ukrainians, the Germans hated the Polish, and that's because each are jumping to the next socioeconomic level, and they kept essentially coming taking their jobs, and that's the reason why.
Yeah,
So
well, I got 2 passports, but I only use one.
Listen. We can say they don't love us, but they'll fuck us like crazy. Trust me. Trust me. And again, but you can't be a fat again. Also too, but you can't be a fat sloppy nigga and being over there and thinking because that's the other problem too. Y'all be. Yes, the U.S. passport and shit like that does give you bonus points, but it's not the end all be all. Niggas be out there fucking looking dusty as fuck, teeth all fucking all different type of ways, looking like wood chippers and shit, thinking that's because they're a man and they got the U.S. dollar and shit like that. They gonna come out there and women is gonna like jump on them. No, nigga, you still gotta look like you're somebody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, less than though you have to be in the States, but you still have to.
Gotta still look like money, huh?
Do you tell them you're American or Haitian American? Shit, I be telling bitches I'm from Haiti. I tell bitches that shit I'm from Haiti. But they can hear my accent. My accent, I mean, it's more of an American accent. I'm like, yeah, I'm from Haiti, but I live in the States. You know, that's why I tell them that shit.
That accent is whitewashed accent.
Yeah, I tell them that shit.
Because if I heard you on the phone, I would have thought you were white.
So you are not dusty a little bit, social? Hey, I'm not saying. Listen, I dress very dusty, but I like when I'm traveling, I'm clean, nigga. But I'm not dressing like all fashionable and shit like that. And I still poor bitches. So imagine a nigga that actually got style and actually come out there with a little bit more swag. The nigga doing better than me. I promise you that. I have a couple niggas that I know, bro. They got bitches flying them to these countries and shit. But y'all keep forgetting. Yes, there are poor people in these countries, but there are people with money. Like if you go to Moldova is primarily a very young country because a lot of those people in Moldova, in these countries, the parents had went away to go work in Europe and stuff like that. So they send money back home. So it's crazy. But I give like a lot of 25-year-olds fucking it's very young over there. And they just be chilling, man.
Man.
Overseas Haitian gets way more love. Yeah. Haitian, but especially I'm telling you right now, like, and if you can dance, if you can, like, one of the things that's pushing really into Poland into shit like that is like, you know, koba, like merengue, all those dance, bro. You go to this club, bro, you can dance, bro. You bagging so many chicks, bro. Learn a couple of steps in that music because that's in Eastern Europe. That's pushed a lot. Like that's a very popular thing now. Is Spanish music and
you be dancing with the females.
Bro, where over there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, nigga. It's like, bro, I'm telling you, like, it's a cheat code, bro. You go, they have all type of like dance classes and shit like that. If you go
So
to the
social know how to dance, huh?
I'm not that good as I used to be, but I mean, yeah, I know they'll cheat you, you'll cheat them, and bro, I'm telling you, bro. Like, I was in. That's how I pulled a lot of chicks in Tbilisi, Georgia, bro.
You seem like you ain't got no rhythm, though.
Huh?
You seem like you ain't got rhythm.
I got natural rhythm, nigga. I'm black.
Oh my God, you can't use that. I've seen a lot of black people without rhythm.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but I'm black. Like, I mean, I've naturally could dance. Like, that's just a natural thing I can do. But also, when you're a black person in some of these countries, as long as you're not looking stupid,
exactly, you good. You ain't gotta do too much. Just like groove a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Shit, you do a little nay. They be like, ah. And some of these countries, like, they're so back, their music is like they still listen to Tupac and shit. Like, it's new. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, but yeah. But yeah, man, I'm telling y'all, because a lot of these niggas telling y'all from what they see in media and shit like that. I'm telling you from what I've experienced, boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's always something I'm gonna take because I used to think that too. I'm like, yo, because I would see some of the shit on social media and shit like that. Like, oh, they don't like us over there. I'm telling you, every country, and I'm speaking in generalization, every country that niggas be like, people be like, oh, they don't like us over there, bro. It's because the bitches love us and the men don't want us there. I'm telling you that. Most countries in Eastern Europe and stuff like that, that you said they don't like us, it's because the women like us.
Yeah.
And they can't compete. They can't compete. If you have the coolness factor, it's the same reason why a lot of old niggas are getting mad at young niggas traveling. Because a lot of their benefit power came from the States. They could give these women a better life with their socioeconomic level. But when a nigga like Abe Bates, a nigga like me got a couple of dollars and we're still young, we still look good and shit like that, they can't compete with that. The bitches want to be seen with you, and they get to spend some money. Why would they not go for that? You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing people were saying about Keys and Homie Hub. They saying Homie Hub, you know, is in better shape than Keys. So the bitch probably like, let me go to Homie Hub. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's a nigga.
Okay, so Social got some videos in Lancaster of him dancing. I gotta go check that out. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I'm pretty sure you was probably dancing at least with one girl. All them, you know, Lancaster IRLs you did.
I did do ballet.
Oh, you did ballet?
Yeah. So when I used to teach dance, there was those girls. They did the ballet section, and she would show me how to, you know, teach the girls. So when she had to go away, like I would like help them reinforce the things they learned. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I wasn't like a ballet teacher or shit like that. But I was just like helping because I could see how things should look. You feel me? Yeah, but yeah, O'Shea, like read what O'Shea said, because that's very much what he says too. There's countries that we might not be the preferred, like in the big scheme of it though. But trust me, based on the United States like that, you'll do an average nigga would do a lot better in Sweden than you'll see it like this, because because we're a novelty too. We're different. Women are curious about that shit, and some women they just like shit. They just love the way how that dark skin look like going into their white skin. They said that shit to me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me?
How many white girls you smashed in your lifetime?
You're better off asking me how many black girls. I'll smash way more white than blacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, most girls.
Cool.
Black girls I can count, like not that much actually.
And you don't like them usually? Why?
It's not that I don't like them. It's because the environments in which I'm in, and my behavior and how I am. That's like I said. I prefer black women. That's just what I feel more comfortable with. But the environments in which I'm in, I'm just not their preferred thing. I'm not this kind of black sometimes, you know. As I started traveling, you tend to meet more black women, and it changes a little bit. But I'm still me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the ones in the States be one of the gangsters, and the ones that doing all this other stuff.
It's not just that. It's not just that. There's a more like this performative masculinity that our black culture prefers sometimes, in my opinion. And that's not again. I'm speaking in generalization because I've not met every black woman in the world, and I met some black women who will prefer just that it vibes more. But also some of the black women that I like tend to be more into white dudes, and I think you know what I'm saying. And I think because again, it might be the same thing. They might have. Because I've spoken to some black women, they're like, yeah, I like the black man, but the black man wasn't checking for me because I didn't look a certain way, I didn't move a certain way. You feel me? They wasn't checking for them like that. So they then kind of become a two thing. But yeah, I prefer black women. But again, white women love me. They gravitate towards me. Like even there was this interview guy. He was saying, man, people say, why you always interviewing white women? And then he went and tried to interview black women. He showed why they didn't want to be on this, or they was all doing all this extra and shit like that. He's like, and then as he's doing it, 3-4 white women come up to me, hey, interview us. And he's like, see, why would I fight for this when this is coming to me? You feel me?
Yeah. So what's the name? They said, what are you eating at 2:30 in the morning?
What happened?
They said, what are you eating in the chat at 2:30 in the morning?
Just a leftover sandwich.
Bro, you know you're not supposed to eat past 9.
Like I'm a fat ass nigga, I ain't you.
See, I'm trying to get you on the right track. You got to eat before 9. You'll be good. Just eat a good meal before 9, so you don't have to eat after 9. Yep, no snacks, no nothing. Or if you're gonna do like a snack after 9, do like a salad or something, or like a light shake.
Hey, they just said if I believe so in Thailand, nigga, you gotta believe shit. So
yeah, bro, I don't know. I guess you're gonna do whatever you want to do.
I am.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But you know what's gonna be funny when everything comes full circle? This space is gonna go crazy.
Yeah, man.
Because chestnut checkers.
Yeah, I mean, if you still got a game plan or something, I guess whatever it is, we're gonna see in a couple of like in a month, I guess.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing as much content, bro. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, so I'm not gonna I don't know how. But yeah, I'm gonna start. I think I need to relax. I'm still gonna. As I say, I'm still gonna be in the space. Because again, it's a hard space to get out of. But I'm just gonna try to weed myself away from it. Be
Grab
less and
one
less.
of them Thai chicks that you like and go IRL.
What happened?
Grab one of the Thai chicks you like and go IRL.
I could, bro. Like I could, but the problem is, bro. Like if you think about it, bro, it's just not worth my fucking time. Like it's just like
I'll tune in. I want to see Social Loner interact with the Thai women and the things out there, and you probably go to culture with her, whatever. I want to see what it's looking like.
Yeah, I'm thinking about hitting up Phuket.
Yes, that wouldn't be bad. Hell yeah, why not, bro? But you ain't gonna show nobody.
That's
the problem. Yeah, you got to show us. We want to see what Phuket like.
A couple of days, we got some shit coming.
Yeah, hit the walking street at Phuket too, so we can see what that shit is like.
Yeah, put it like that. Nigga, like I just got time to, because I think that's the other happen. I'm gonna turn my camera on. Niggas, yo, Jojo, oh shit, Jojo's really in Thailand.
You shouldn't even worry about that.
All
Yeah, don't worry about the trolls.
I don't give a fuck. Like this thing, like I just niggas
We
keep
want to
saying
see
too. They don't
highlights.
want. They don't. Niggas already say they don't care about my content. Then niggas only watch me because of this niggas, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Then
Different
this shit.
people interact with people different. Like they probably want to see me interact with a female. They want to see you interact with. It's just different people.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter, bro. I'd rather interact with a female, get my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I told you I didn't. I'm interacting with sixes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got
So
time for
what's the
niggas.
problem with that? What's the
I ain't
problem
got
with that?
time. I ain't got time for niggas to be talking all this shit, and then this bitches read the chat, and then nah, nigga.
Nah, you just having a good time. Like, do you see all the bars that got the pool tables?
I'm having a good time, bro. It's just nice. I get to sleep in. I get to wake up late. I
And
get to
eat
get up.
sandwiches at 2:30 in the morning, huh?
Leftover, niggas. Leftover. like you know, do this shit. Give me a nap. Talk to some people. Made a couple of friends. You know what I'm saying? My
That
homie
sounds
from Egypt. My
sounds
home.
boring.
Huh?
That sounds boring.
It isn't to me. But remember, I told you I've been traveling. This is what I've been doing. You feel me? Like, bro, when I went to when I was in South Africa for the first 2 weeks, I just slept. I would sleep all fucking day, wake up at 7 p.m., go across the street, go to my little pizza spot, get my little pizza, get either my driver, but later on I started just using Uber. Get my Uber, go to the same fucking club, walk up in there, play my pool games, meet a couple people, go get some fucking hot chicken on what's that street called? South Street? I forgot what it's called. It's like a weird name, but it's like I forgot. It's just one street, but it's just go over there, get my chicken, get my Uber back, and I'm chilling, bro. I'm a very like, then during the day sometimes later on I'll go to Mountain, then I'll do the fucking, then I'll go to Kruger, whatever, and I'll do all this shit. I'm a chill dude, bro. But I was just trying to bring people along to shit. You know what I'm saying? My shit to me it'd be lit. I can have a fun time, meet strangers, talk to random people, walk into a store, talk to somebody for like 2 hours about absolutely fucking nothing. You know what I mean?
You finally out of Lancaster and can finally do a different IRL, and you're not doing a different IRL. That's crazy.
But I've been out of Lancaster, nigga. You forget, like, a lot of these niggas, so quote unquote, that are content creators within the space or number of panels. Within that period of time when I started, nigga, I've been to so many different places and did so many different things that actually show different things. I went into niggas' cities and showed their city, and they never showed their fucking city like I did. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Like,
I
it's very
honestly want to
nice.
see. I honestly want to see how you move around Thailand and how you interact with people. That's the
Me?
point of going. Yeah, that's the point of going to Thailand. People like to see how you move around
I,
with the people and interact.
honestly, bro, just as a courtesy, I think my last 2 days there, I might just go IRL for my last 2 days, more like a, thank you to the people kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
dope.
I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna leave without at least doing a day or two IRL. That's why I've been saving culture, but I think culture would be a cool thing for me to do the IRL at and shit like that. But yeah, I'm doing shit, man. I'm going to places that I'm not telling you niggas, but I'm going places where I can't stream or fucking no signal and shit like that.
Yeah, the chat not buying it. They said they can't see Social Loner going all the way to Thailand without showing anything. That's what I was thinking too.
But
You
I've
can't get
been
far.
like I know y'all don't think that shit, but I've been not showing anything for years. Y'all keep forgetting. I was in the space for years, not showing anything. I was fucking in the space going live and shit like that in Brazil, not showing absolutely nothing. Nothing. And it's also like a cool thing because it's like even with the social media, right? Sometimes you're doing shit and you tell yourself, am I doing this shit because I enjoy it or am I doing it for social media? Because I had that happen with me before. I was like always doing something, boom, 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 jump into this country, doing, and I enjoy it, but at times you forget because you get this reputation as the dude that travels. So if you go to them without traveling, you feel like you're losing your reputation. You feel me, Bates?
Yeah, now
So,
that but
I felt myself. Am I doing like niggas were like saying social like what's his name Super Trooper like social you're doing too much, you're going too much, and I'm looking at it like nigga like no, this is just literally what I enjoy doing. Like I truly just enjoy doing it. But to somebody that's doing this for the money or doing it for look, it looks like you're doing too much. But no, that's why sometimes I get mad at people. I'm like, what do you mean you can't go live? What do you mean you can't do this? What do you mean you can't do that? What do you mean you can't do that? Because in my existence, in my reality, this is just what I want to do. And the bonus points is having people, seeing it and interacting with you and shit like that, which is a fun aspect of it. It really is a fun aspect of it. but also it limits you too, because some clubs I can't go into because of fucking the camera, or I gotta worry about if the battery's dying, or I gotta worry about where I could just go somewhere and sit at a cafe and just be chilling for a little bit. I'm worried about.
CTG said, we're not talking about years ago. You have an active channel now. Are you saying you quit your channel since Future paid you?
I'm saying niggas send me $50 right now, I'll delete that channel.
He lying like a mother. He lying, bro. He ain't deleting that channel. You know how much stuff he got on there?
Listen, I'll give you the passcode first and shit. And so when they send the $50, you can delete it.
Bro, why would you ever even think about even that? Why
I
would that even
don't give a fuck about it. Like I just really I feel like I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish with it. It's like what would be my logical next steps for it? Try to build it up, just fucking burning money, niggas being ungrateful, a bunch of fucking shit. I'm paying all this money to keep this. Like, no, nigga, I don't give a fuck about it. I can just go out. The same money I'm spending to fucking do all this shit, bro. I can literally just take more trips for myself.
Yeah, but you notice if it wasn't for copyright, all the views on your IRLs you would have been getting paid for.
But again, you're speaking in the hypothetical that doesn't really exist, so it doesn't
But
fucking
you
matter.
can fix that. You can fix
No,
not the videos itself, but you can fix it. Upcoming videos, you can fix it and actually.
No, I thought about it. I was going to do daytime streams, which would be on YouTube, and nighttime streams would be on Kick or shit like that.
Do that.
No,
You in Thailand?
Huh?
You in Thailand? We will want to see it.
Listen,
I definitely want to see the nighttime
listen,
shit too.
I got y'all. Listen, I got y'all with 1 or 2 streams, and that's about it.
Yeah, man.
And that's about it. I got 1 day stream, 1 night stream.
Yeah.
And that's that. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm not guaranteeing it, but that's what's likely will happen. I'll give 1 or 2 streams, and then I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna stop in Helsinki, go see some of the white bitches. That's the other thing I've been waiting for. I'm gonna stop in Helsinki.
He said you're not deleting it. You'll delete it for 50, but won't sell it for 100.
Why would I sell it for 100?
So CTG, he want to turn it into something.
No, you know, no, I want to delete it for 50 because it's like absurdity of it, of all that work for it to delete it for $50, which just would be fucking amazing. If I sell it for $100, I can always try to get it back, and there's always that. Even though you probably won't sell it back to me, but there's always that possibility. Deleting it means it's gone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, well, shit. All right, honestly,
See, Jack Johnson, you know, social, you about as important
in the building.
That's what I'm saying, man. Fuck out of here.
Jack Johnson ain't gonna give you no break.
Nah,
you know that. That's too funny. Nah, but yeah. The focus is for me now. I'm going to the Dockweiler Beach.
Yeah.
In maybe 2 hours from now or 2
hours. How you streaming?
Straight from my phone, man.
Are you going to use Moblin? Did you download Moblin?
Oh yeah, let me do that right now. It's going to help my connection.
Yeah, it will.
Okay, let me
help with your quality, and also would help with stabilization, because the phone you're using is so unstable. You couldn't technically connect but let's not do too much right now. But yeah,
I have the stabilizer as far as the.
You won't be able to. You won't be using because when you stream, do you stream through StreamYards or?
Yeah, through StreamYard. Yep.
Yeah, you won't be streaming through StreamYards though, so you won't be able to have panels and shit. So if you want to do a panel, you might want to stay on StreamYards then.
Yeah, I gotta do panel. I gotta have my panel with me for sure. I gotta have my panel.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's my other thing. When I do my shit, I don't do panels. Nigga. I'm just me.
Hell no. I gotta have my panel with me.
Why?
These guys? What do you mean? The people in the comments and stuff?
Yeah, they can be in the comments. They don't have to be on a panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can do it like that. I thought you meant I couldn't see my comments and stuff.
No, no, you can see your comments. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I gotta have these people with me. I gotta read what they saying, see what they seeing. I gotta have that. Because this gonna be an experience. We need to be talking through this for sure. Ain't no way I'm gonna leave the comments and the subs out of this.
Yeah, nigga. Oh man, I can't. I'm surprised somebody didn't see me and take a picture of me and be like, "Yo, Soto's in Thailand."
Bro, honestly, I think it's I don't know, man. You such back and forth that I don't know.
That's part of it. Remember, again, everything I said is coming to fruition. I said nobody will know when I'm in Thailand.
Yeah, we just don't know, bro. But
exactly.
It shouldn't be. So what's the point of making this thing all so difficult or whatever you're doing right now?
Because I specifically said nobody would know when I'm in Thailand until I go live. I specifically said that. And then people was like, "Oh, Jojo, you exposed yourself already by posting the photos and shit like that you're in Thailand." So I make sure there was no visible part you could actually see me in the pictures, so you didn't really know if I was there or if they're just fucking pictures and shit like that. I will tell y'all, so you don't fucking know. Like
this whole mystery shit is crazy.
I know niggas keep forgetting. I keep my word. So if I don't do something, it's for a reason why I don't do it. There's a specific fucking reason. And that's why I keep saying, niggas who know me, know me.
That's what I'm saying. You just gonna have to leave it alone.
The book will profit. Nobody cares. Yo, do you care that I'm in Thailand or not? Base, be real.
No, I actually want to see some content from you. I'm not going to even lie.
So you care about me being in Thailand then? Because you want to see some content
slightly,
in Thailand, right?
I definitely want to see how you do it with your quality and all that. I definitely want to see some footage. Honestly, that's no lie.
All right, so you care. So you care to see Brooklyn Profit.
See, you're gonna make it all kind of weird. You care. No, but I honestly want to see some content, man.
You know what, CTG? I'll say the channel right now. No questions asked. Let me see. Let's see. Nah, I ain't gonna say the channel. I can't do it. I have to delete it. If I do anything, I'll delete it.
No, I definitely want to see nightlife. See where you and you are actually in Bangkok, so you can actually go to that rooftop. You know the one with the hangover.
Now the hangover. No one else in the hangover.
It's a little slightly expensive. You only got to buy a drink though.
Yeah, you got
drink is like $18.
Yeah, no, it's like 23.
Oh, 23?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And bro, IRL right there is gonna be cool. We all gonna be in here chatting.
I don't give a fuck. Like, it's crazy. Part of it is like, fuck these niggas. They're like, oh, fuck socials, and fuck it. I don't give a fuck if them niggas see. Because at the end of the day, I told people I was doing that for the people. Like, I didn't really give a fuck for myself. I was really, truly doing it for the people. I'm like, yo, I kept saying the people deserve better. They deserve somebody that actually will go out there, bring the content, show the quality, show some shit. Actually,
bro,
have
when did that turn? When did that turn? Because I thought that was the plans, regardless.
Bro, when it really turned,
yeah. Even if
I was pissed in Costa Rica, I turned in Mexico.
Oh my god!
Like, bro, when I fought, no, I'm being real with you. When I found myself, because I had it in trying to do all this shit, I had it in the hostel and shit like that. I found myself literally running down the fucking streets like a fucking chicken with no head, running from fucking exito to exito, from this store to this store to this store, trying to get this data shit. And really niggas talking about this nigga lame, this nigga $1 million, this da 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 da. I'm like, yo, nigga, you are literally killing yourself trying to bring shit, and niggas out here. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? You are you are literally the nigga they sent to the store for fucking Huggies right now, because you're like literally running to impress people, to give them something, and watching them being ungrateful about it and being fucking asshole about it. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? Because I've been to these countries, I've been to these places, I enjoy these things by myself. You feel me? It's not like, and it's not like I'd be like, all right, so niggas making fun of you, but they pay for this shit. They pay for this shit. I'm over there going to spend $36 per fucking SIM card. Then I gotta go out there, stay up. Then I gotta go out there, interact. Then I gotta go out there, put my face out there. Then I gotta do this. And I gotta. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, nigga? Like what? Like for real? Like what? Like this is. And the people are like, yo, it's like social trying to like, what did I say? You trying to make yourself fit in. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck are you so working so hard to fit in some way that you don't fit in? And that's kind of when I realized.
I just wish you convert your IRLs that's copywritten and come up with a new plan to where you can actually get
my
them.
plan is not giving a fuck. I fundamentally. That's not the right word.
So do you don't care about making money, like extra money?
I'm not making money. You do not understand. No. Listen, I looked at the projector. As a business person, you gotta look at the projector as what's realistic and what's this fantasies and this what's realistic, right? the qualities, the stuff. Again, as a person like myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would be required and to do YouTube, do more, 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 more. And I understand it takes a period of time to build the channel and stuff like that. But if you also look at how the landscape of social media creation is currently is, you look at your personality, you look at what I'm the kind of person that you are, because I am very much a perfectionist when it comes to this shit, right? And if you look at all that, I can't have asset. I have to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? And it was exhibited by some of the things that were said. I'm watching this shit. So I'm just like, I will continue having to outpace myself, doing more, which I enjoy, which I truly, truly enjoy.
But who said you had to be perfect?
But what, huh?
Who said you had to be perfect?
I'm not saying perfection like in pure perfection, but to the degree in which you would have to be, bro, just be a headache. And you look at reward and you look at work, it just doesn't make fucking sense. The same fucking shit I could be making more money doing other shit, really actually making money and then going and enjoy myself by myself, making friends, keep fucking with my white girls who are fives. You know what I'm saying? Give me the drinks, fucking go here, hike there, wake up when I want to, and that's it.
No, I feel it. Nah, chat. I'm still going outside. It's only 1 o'clock over here. It's
No,
12:49.
no, yeah.
I'm going outside at 3. These guys saying I'm not going outside no more. I am.
Nah, you going outside is cool, but that's what I'm saying though, bro. And it's nothing. It's just nothing like personal. It's like sometimes you gotta look at and cut your losses. Do not chase good money, bad money with good money. Kind of good energy with bad energy with good energy. So it's like it is what it is. If I go live once in a while, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Completely up to me. I'm not gonna. Cause I had so much like the plans that I was planning this summer, Bates. The run that I was gonna go to this this summer. This is why people kept saying, "You're so why you taking these short trips? How you doing? How you doing?" I'm like, I had things planned, and I don't plan shit. I'm very like last minute. You feel me? I had so much different things because I knew things people would see, like Iceland. Like I had fucking going to South America to go to Bolivia. Then I have a friend, she lives in you. Oh, I can never say why. Ugo month of the video. I was gonna go try to go there. Then I was gonna try to plan for Brazilian carnival, which is a fucking crazy expensive, and it's like a hard thing too because of walking with that equipment and shit like that. But it would have been lit, and I was gonna do like a day and a half ish in Rio, and then 2 days in Bahia, 2 days in Bahia, and then right from there go show some other parts of the country. Like it was, I had so much shit planned. I'm like, bro, I'm look at the energy, the money, the everything. I'm like, for what? Then you gotta worry about because each of these places you don't have to worry about the data, worry about your equipment. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Like it's
Hold
so
on
much
one
fucking. It's
second.
like,
Let me move my car real fast. Give me 2 minutes.
all right. Fucking CG shit, your nipples hanging off. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're not seeing the picture. Ugh. Oh man. Huh. Hey, really, Joe, you can't say that because again, I've done a lot more than half these niggas that be saying they gonna do shit. And can you tell me that's false? Like even the whole idea of me going to Cuba, niggas like, oh, so why aren't you going to Cuba? Nigga, you saw what happened with me in fucking Mexico. In Mexico, where data should not have been a fucking problem. And I told y'all my whole reason to go to Cuba, and I've been in Cuba many times. My whole reason to go to Cuba this time was to fucking live stream. And if I felt that I couldn't, it wasn't possible, then why the fuck would I go there? Just so you can bitch about how social $1 million equipment is not working in Cuba? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Like, let's keep it real, man. You gotta stay consistent and hear your own shit. You know what I'm saying? Hear all the bitching, so he's gonna go to Cuba, he's gonna do this, and none of that shit work. That shit ain't working in fucking Mexico. Think how it would have been in Cuba. It's like saying other people smoke crack. Hey, listen, man. I don't understand that analogy, CTG. Like, can you please really explain it to me? I don't understand what you mean. That's- My equipment never works. You see what I'm saying, Rudy Joe? My equipment never works. That's fucking bullshit. I watch y'all niggas watch potato streams. Fuck out of here. Why am I still quiet? Oh, yeah, let me stop answering Lady Joe. That nigga just wanted attention. That's what I mean. Niggas be saying shit negative just so they can get attention from you. Fucking, why are you so obsessed with me? Uh, shit, I even like before leaving, I even bought a fucking M7 Pro fucking wireless modem just so I can have something different extra just in case some shit. That shit was like fucking damn near was like what's this like $4.99 and shit like that.
All right, I'm back. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. It's not that hot outside, guys, so it's even perfect. By time 3 or something here, we're gonna be good.
What company do you have again?
T-Mobile. Oh, this is another thing. CTG. You told me to move my phone to 60 frames per second, I believe. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that?
No.
Okay.
You sure that's what he told you?
Huh?
You sure that's what he told you?
You said that's what he told me?
Are you sure that's what he told you?
Yeah, CTG. I think he told me last live to move my phone to 60 frames per second.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he told you. That don't make no sense. But yeah, are you on your phone right now or your computer?
I'm on my computer.
Yeah, set up Moblin right now.
Okay, so you think
Moblin
Moblin is gonna be better than StreamYard?
Yeah, it's just different, yeah.
Okay. Let me do it right now.
Yeah, it gives you more control over the camera too. You can stabilization and all that. Cause some of y'all niggas be doing this shit and it be so fucking shaky and giving niggas headaches and shit.
No, I actually bought a stabilizer now. I have one.
What do you have? The DJI stabilizer?
It's something like the DJI, but you know the handheld one that you hold and you can move it around with the switch. It looks just like the DJI.
But it's a DJI brand one, them Chinese brand.
Oh, not a Chinese brand. Let me see what's the name. Let me see what the name of this. I don't even know the name, but it's not a Chinese brand. I gotta get it. Yeah, I don't know the name. It's not a Chinese brand though. I spent like $80 on it from Amazon. It moves around and everything. It's for the phone.
You might as well got the DJI brand one, the DJI whatever you call it, SE or some shit like that.
Oh, for the phone?
Yeah, it's a
Damn,
gimbal.
He said he told me to do that for walking tours.
Oh yeah, so you can if you're doing like walking tour, like recording on your phone, yeah, that's kind of nice. But
would it
not for streaming,
kill my
not for
battery or
streaming.
anything, like slow my shit down?
Yeah, nigga, that's more power, more battery. That's how it it happens. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we
But
can't do that.
no, your best thing to do is 'cause you're streaming only at 1080p, maybe 30 frames per second. That's what you're streaming, but so that's what I stream at, and that shit looks amazing on it.
Yeah, no, it's smooth. So I'm using my data, so hopefully everything work out.
Yeah, use that T-Mobile data though, my nigga.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's it's T-Mobile data. Depending on where you are, I don't know. I'm
Mhm.
not familiar with the network and where you are, but
I'm
you
gonna
might
get
want
this
to.
going.
You might want to get a second SIM card from. If you're gonna do that shit, get it from US Mobile because they allow you to get like you can get AT&T and have that second line. And it's only like $25 a month.
Okay.
But it's prepaid. But so you're it's one like 45, but the internet is prioritized better. But you get the fastest speed, but it's not as good as you would get if you get like AT&T. But it's better than nothing. It's gonna give you better quality and shit like that for cheaper, just so you can try it out. And then you're not locked. I mean, there's no really locked into the plan. If you didn't go to AT&T, it would just cost more with AT&T.
So do
Right.
they have a device that's out that's not a phone that's just strictly for streaming? That's probably like that looked like a phone, I guess, or something like that.
There's actually one. I was looking into it. It's in China. It's a phone, but it has like a camera similar to the DJI camera. But the quality was when I was looking into it looked shit. So I was thinking
Oh,
I was looking into that. because
I
I
want
seen.
something where I can just stream off of, just streaming. That's it. Not
That's what
my
I'm saying.
phone.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's the quick thing because it has a gimbal and shit like that, and it just pops the camera out. And it's pretty cool. So it's like you can point it forward, point it backwards, and so you can read the chat right there. So if it was something similar to like the DJI 3 or even the 2 with the camera quality, I would rock that shit because it would just be easier just to read the chat and do all that shit. Plus, it might be easier just to bring into a location because it's a fucking phone. You know what I mean? They'll be like, "What the fuck is this, man? It's a
Mhm.
phone." And most places don't have an issue if you're recording with a phone. They just have it when you're doing with a dedicated camera. So again, the stuff that I've been researching in the back end that niggas don't fucking know about.
So with my DJI, I can connect it through the StreamYard, right? But when I connect it, is my Wi-Fi connection gonna be shitty? Huh? It's gonna be dropping a lot.
Well, if you connected your DJI to your computer, then just use the same Wi-Fi. It's
No, not
not.
my computer. When I'm on my walking tour,
Yeah, you can. I mean, depending on how good the internet is. I mean, if it's
nah, it's gonna be trashy. I already tried before. Yeah.
yeah, it's the problem.
Mhm.
The problem with it is it's that the disconnection, right? So if you start with DJI and it disconnects, it fucking disconnects completely. And it just stops the
Yeah.
whole stream. You gotta start a whole new stream.
See, I'm not dealing with that. That's why I only way I'm using that one is if I'm at the house.
Yeah, but you could also stream the RTMP into a relay, and the relay will then stream to YouTube. And so then if it disconnects, it just kind of puts it on a disconnection. Again, that's all shit you need to learn as you progress. So you're learning and
Mm.
shit. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you're
So
smart enough. You're smart enough. You'll learn it.
I'm about to get out there and try to get the best live stream I actually can on the phone, at least.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Listen, listen. Do you see how hard it is with just a regular phone doing that shit? Imagine
Yeah.
doing that shit with a whole backpack and niggas making fun of you and you just nigga, like fuck out of here. Nigga. Like I'm over there like building shit, trying to figure out like I had a whole system that I was about to start having and like cheat niggas that was gonna be a lot easier. You know, not to snuff it like, in mind, but good enough for the most person. They can like the points of failure they're manageable. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas. I'm just enjoying myself. If I come back, bro, I'm gonna come back though. When I come back though, I'm gonna be giving a lot less of a fuck. I'm gonna be with my white girls, you know, my fives, my fours. I might give me a couple fat chicks on camera. You know? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you're supposed to be living life the way you want to anyway, for sure.
Yeah, 91 cares a lot about me because this nigga spent a lot of time saying he don't care about me, and when they say that between thin line between love and hate. If
Mm-hmm.
you really don't care about somebody, you don't talk shit about them. You don't say shit. You just it's but the fact that you keep saying shit, bro, it's like you're trying to convince yourself you don't care about me. Like I don't care about socials. You
Really,
know.
Joe said you have 4 networks and not one of them work.
See, and that's another nigga that wants attention. Really, Joe? Yeah, I think really Joe unfollowed me on YouTube anyway, so I don't give a fuck. You know.
He
And a
said,
lot of like my numbers start going down. A lot of niggas unfollowed me. I'm like, damn.
"Oh, really?
I know. I was sad. I was like, no, not the
Nah, you
internet.
being serious or you just joking?
No, I'm dead ass. Yeah, like not the
How
internet.
much did it go by down by, if you can guess?
At least like a couple of ones.
You lying? You being serious or you joking? I
No,
never
I'm
heard
dead,
you
I'm
being
dead, no, I'm
serious.
dead serious. I'm dead serious. A lot of niggas just started following me. I don't give a fuck.
How many unfollowers you think you got? Honestly,
Let me see. Let me see. I was gonna have a tracker that tracks everything for me, but I'm
if you can just like guess,
in my studio.
that's
Yeah,
insane. Yeah, bro. People were disappointed that you haven't even did the content part because some of the people were saying they just wanted to see the content,
I'm cool.
but it was more than 50. You must have had the whole travel space on follow you.
Yes.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I lost a couple, but like I don't get, like I did my goals. So I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
So
wait
you
till
lost
I get
more
like
than
only one follower.
you lost more than
Huh?
100? More than 100?
I don't know, probably. Because I'm also gaining as I'm losing, so it's like this balancing shit. So probably. Since I've been not on here, probably.
Damn. So they went hard in the paint. Everybody went to your page like, nigga, bah, unsubscribe. That's funny, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. I lost yeah, I lost all my momentum, you know? But like it's crazy. Like I'm like, damn, like, no.
Mm. What happened? I think his phone got kicked or something.
Hello?
See what the chat thing, some YouTube videos. Yep, can you hear me? Okay, tell them about your new
Hello?
channel idea. Yep, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
bad signal here. I got bad signal here.
So I got a new channel
You hear
idea
me?
that I'm trying to. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got a new channel idea for my fitness page. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be doing American Ninja. I'm gonna be recording it, or Ninja Warrior. You know about that show?
So you gonna go on that show?
Yes, sir, skis. So what we're
Damn, I
gonna
should go back on
do
American Idol and record it.
is what I'm gonna do is go to the actual gym where they train too and record all of that before I get into all that other stuff into the main show or whatever. So that's the new plans. Chat, what y'all think? It's gonna be on my fitness page.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see what happens. We're gonna just try to do a lot of things because my goal is for sure money, man. Then when I get a suitable
Yeah.
amount of money to where I'm chilling and stuff, it's of course about making sure that I just kind of like build a environment of where I'm just chilling basically, and we all family and we just all chilling, and it's a foundation. That's it.
A family. I got
You
all
feel
my
me?
hoes with me.
That's why I gotta make something happen, man. I gotta really, really make something happen.
I hear you,
That's what I'm
bro.
going after
I wish you the
Memorial
best.
Day.
I hear you the best of luck, man. Just make sure you go out there and start bringing the quality. Because if you can bring the quality and the interaction, you say you got the mics,
Yeah, I have the mics.
the DJI
I
mics.
don't know, but the chat usually can hear me clear when I'm doing the live stream at least. But I
Yeah,
guess
but
I'll
you
bring
also
the mics
standing
with
right.
me just in case I want to interview.
Why wouldn't you bring? Like, I don't understand niggas have the mics and don't want to bring the mics. You're to bring the best audio possible, just because they can hear you. But you're going into environments where you're interacting with people. There's a bunch of different sounds. So if you have the mic, it gives you. Why not bring the mic? What extra burden is it adding to the whole setup?
That is true. It ain't really adding no burden, but
It's a
I'll be thinking.
laziness. It's
No. When I'm in the streets, it's better to have less than more. That's what I'm always thinking. Trust me.
not the mic. The mic just clips onto your shirt, clips onto your hat.
Yeah, I just
Like
be having a bag,
what?
and I gotta put the transformer. Is that what it's called? Transformer. I gotta put the transformer in my bag. I gotta put the battery packs plus the other stuff. So I just be trying to think of having
The
less than more.
transformer.
Yeah,
The
what
transformer.
that holds the microphones. What is that called? The transmitter. Oh my bad, the transmitter.
What do you mean? What mic do you have? It connects directly to your DJI or your phone.
Yes, I got the DJI, but the one that come with the kit that holds two of them. You know the little box is called the transmitter.
Do you have the DJI mic 1 or 2?
Let me look at it. It should be.
Is the mic clear? Can you see inside? Is the mic clear?
Yes, it's the two.
So so you don't need the extra box. Just bring the mics, and you can charge them via USB-C if you need to be charged. You don't need the transmitter because it connects directly to the camera or it connects directly to your phone. So yeah, what are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah, because it
You
came
don't
with
need
it.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah, that's the carrying case. You don't need to bring the carrying case. All that shit.
Okay. They was calling it the transmitter. I thought I probably needed it to make sure the connection was good. I haven't
No, how
used the
would you?
mics yet at all. I bought them brand new for Thailand and just never used them yet.
The fuck? Okay, connect the mics to connect one to your phone because they
Mhm.
can't connect to each, and connect one to your DJI mic, your DJI camera,
Yeah,
and
the
so
camera.
yeah, that's
So
all you
whenever
need to
I
do, bro.
open
You
it
know,
up, it just connects automatically.
yeah. Yeah,
Perfect.
have you tried using the flux? Have you tried using the flux capacitor?
Nope, not yet.
You didn't use the flux capacitor yet?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I haven't used it yet. I don't know.
But can you go find the flux capacitor, man?
Hold on, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah. How long do you guys think till he finds the flex capacitor?
Yo, so what you talking about? The actual box?
Is the flux capacitor? It should look like it should look like a Y.
Oh, why? Yeah,
Yeah.
you think mine came with one? I don't know where that's at.
Oh my god! It should say Doc on it, Doc, because it was invented by a guy named Doc.
Yeah, and it came in the bag with the microphones, right?
Yeah, it should be a white. It should be white shaped, 3 glowing light tubes, and
I'm looking at it right now.
it's for the DeLorean. It's for the DeLorean. Did you see it?
Nope, it's not in there.
Maybe. Shit. Did you buy it new? Maybe yours didn't come with the flux capacitor.
Yeah, I bought it brand new from Amazon, so maybe it didn't come with it.
Damn. Fuck. All right. All right. I don't know. Maybe just write Amazon. I don't know yours. Just you still have
Yeah,
the like. Do you still have so just write them. Be like I bought a DJI mic. And when I opened it, I didn't see the flux capacitor or anything like that. So it's fucking up my timing and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna write them today. Yeah.
Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Just like do it now. Just get out because
Yeah.
I don't want you because yeah, if you're gonna be doing this shit,
I need that, huh?
bro. Like if you want everything to be on time and shit like that and be able to move through it, then you need the flux capacitor.
Okay, so what does it do exactly?
So it's like it's a time management device. So it allows you to move like through like like when you're doing all this shit, it allows you to move through the timing and all that. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said this YouTube shit ain't easy, but if y'all let me pass you within the year, you might as well hang it up your jersey. All right. Yeah, let me get on Amazon and try to get them because I need to make sure I have this.
You see, you listen. All the help I'm giving you, man. Promise me for no reason you will never block me. Say that now.
Nah, why would I be blocking people? First of all, the thing on my page is I don't block people anyway. You see all these people in that chat. I don't be blocking them. They be saying the worst things.
So
And I
you
still don't.
so you ain't gonna kick me off the pedal or anything like that, right?
Nah, man. I don't be kicking and blocking people. That ain't my style.
All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, let me help you write the letter to them.
Okay.
No, you can do that later.
All right.
Are you opening Amazon now?
He said he told me kick him off the base. Yeah, I'm opening it up because I'm on my computer. It's always easier to travel through all these pages. I love working on the computer rather than the phone. Oh man, I gotta go get my other phone from the car to get the passcode. I gotta do it later, man.
Go get it. Go get. Let's get this out the way, man. Because that's how shit don't get done. You know what I mean?
All right, cool.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it on the pen.
All right, cool.
Kill this space. All right. When he comes back, I'm gonna tell him because he just don't know. Everybody don't know shit. No, that's enough. That's enough.
All right, cool. Let me log in.
All right, yo, I gotta stop fucking with you, nigga. I was trolling. There's no such thing as a flex capacitor.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, what the hell is this nigga talking about?
Nigga, I thought you were playing along, but then when you said I gotta get the phone, I'm like, yeah, nigga, wow.
Nah, I actually thought it was a piece of some shit that I will help my earphones or something, or I mean, microphones.
No, there's no such thing. It's a fucking movie reference from Back to the Future.
I never watched that movie.
Oh, okay. All right. Now you
Never in
good
my
then. Let
life.
me
That's
stop.
what's so funny. Yeah, I didn't even know what the hell you was
It,
talking about.
it sounds real because you're like, nigga, flex capacitor. I don't know. That nigga, did you really go look for it though?
No, because I grabbed the case that the microphones came in. I haven't even opened up the case yet because I haven't even opened it. So I'm thinking, I'm like, whatever he's talking about should be in this bag right here because they come in a bag. And I pulled
Nigga,
all
I
the
can get
stuff
you
out.
with
I'm like, I
technology.
don't know what this dude is talking about. Is not here.
I can get you with technology. You probably can get me with an exercise move. Be like, yeah, you got to work out the hoo-cha-cha. I'm like, all right, let me try to work out the hoo-cha-cha.
Yeah, and I'm actually trying to get this shit together because I'm trying to make sure
Nah,
this stream that I'm about to go to is perfect.
yeah, but connect the mic though. Did you plug the mics? Because you have the gray box, right? The gray box.
Yeah, the gray box. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you both mics are charged 100%.
Yeah, it's 100%. All of that shit is 100%. I did
All
that
right, yeah.
last night.
So connect one to your phone. Cause that's because you're gonna be using your phone. You're not even using the DJI. So just get it connected to your phone. So take it out the
So
box.
just
So when
pull one out the box. All right, bro. Are you
pull one
going
out
to
the
tell me?
box.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. I'm not. Come on. Come on. I just thought you was fucking playing along until that nigga started searching for it. I
No,
was like,
I
all right, this
actually
nigga don't know.
was
All
thinking
right,
that
all right, nah.
it was the
Nah,
truth.
I'll fuck with
Let
you,
me
but I won't fuck with you like on some real shit. Come on.
see. I gotta
Shit
take
was
this.
funny. I was
I'm
gonna
taking
drag
the
it
tape
though. I
off
ain't
the
gonna
case
lie to
right
you, but
now.
I was like, let me.
This is the
'Cause-
first time me
and so
taking the tape off the case. Okay, I opened it up. Okay, so this little transmitter in the middle. Do I have to have that on me?
no. That's what you need to connect it to a camera or any other device that doesn't you can't directly connect it to. But your phone, it'll connect over Bluetooth and it'll connect with your DJI. So go to your
Okay.
phone because you have an iPhone. Go turn on Bluetooth and then
Yep.
turn the device on and then on top of it you gotta hold the button until it turns green or blue. Yeah, blue until it turns blue. So that's it.
Yeah,
That's in
it's
Bluetooth
green
pair
right
mode.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, hold the top button until it turns blue.
Okay.
But go to your turn your phone on so make sure it sees the Bluetooth and shit.
Yeah, I'm turning it on right now. Yep. My
Make
Bluetooth
sure the
on.
Bluetooth go into Bluetooth settings, and when you see the DJI mic, connected, that's it. Because you just got as
There
soon
we
as it's in
go.
pair mode for you see it.
Yep, it's paired. We good to go.
Yeah, it's good to go. So did you download Moblin?
Damn. I gotta do that right now. Hold on one
Download
second.
Moblin. That's it. I'm about to go to sleep soon, bro. It's fucking like, what time is it? 3 o'clock. How am I going to sleep, man? I'm always wide awake. Like I'm a fucking night out and an early bird.
You're supposed to have you a nice chick with you.
Me?
Moblin Stream, right?
Yeah, Moblin, yeah.
And it got the little green?
Yeah. I'm supposed to have a nice
Okay.
chick with me? Nah, nigga, you know I don't get no bitches.
So you believe that streaming on this one will be better than me using StreamYard?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure
It gives
because
you
I
more
don't need. Huh?
It gives you more control. It gives you more control of your cameras. You can read the chat right there. Or you can have the chat as an overlay to read it as you're streaming. Yeah.
Okay, so let me put this back in the box so it can continue to charge. I don't have to turn it off or nothing. Just toss it
Well,
back in
always
the
turn it
box.
off. Turn it off.
Oh,
But you
always
don't have to
turn the
carry. You
mic
don't have
off?
to. Yeah, turn the mic off.
Okay, cool.
But you don't
Very
have to.
good.
You don't have to carry
The case.
the whole case. Just gotta carry the mic. But I carry both of them because once one dead, I just use the other one, and you can charge it with. And you can put it on charging on the with your battery bank. How many battery banks do you have?
2.
Which
Is that
one?
good? He good enough, right?
How many? Is it a 5,000, 10,000,
No,
20,000?
no. I got one expensive one, super expensive that I bought brand new from Thailand, and that one, honestly, that should last for like a good 8 hours with no problems.
Yeah, but which
And
one
that's
is it? Like, how many? What's the? Oh,
the megahertz or whatever. I forgot. It's on the box. So I'm on the app right
no,
now. Yep.
no. It's just a gigawatts.
Yeah, I don't know where the box is actually.
Look up the
But
gigawatts. It's 20,000 gigawatts, ten
let me
thousand
see.
gigawatts.
Let me look right now because I can tell on my Amazon. Let me see orders. Uh, let me see which one. It is 35,000.
God damn, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep,
you shouldn't be
35,000.
even. You took that to Thailand?
Yeah, and it worked perfectly. I didn't have a problem. I ran out of charge when I was out
Which
in the street.
what brand is it?
Okay, let me look again. I just clicked off the page. Let me see. What brand is this? This is let me see the name. Hmm. Samsung portable charger. That's all it says. They don't have the brand name on here nowhere.
Yeah, you
You
got
can
lucky because like, which airline did you fly?
United.
You flew United to Thailand?
Yeah, I flew United to Thailand.
Okay, that's probably why you got away with it because they don't really be fucking uh with the 35,000, only 20,000. They'll let you on the plane with 99, whatever. I don't fucking know, but damn,
Yeah, and
all right, you got lucky. But
I put it in my carry-on. So I'm looking at the app, but it's Moblin. It's asking me to connect my Bluetooth.
no, just giving you. It's asking for access, not connect. It's asking for access to Bluetooth. It's gonna ask for access to Bluetooth, and all this shit. Just allow it access to all the shit it needs
Okay, cool. Now
access
we in
to.
the app. We in the app now. Hello?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we in the app now.
Yeah, we. Okay, then go to setup. There should be. You see the red setup button.
Yep, I hit setup.
Okay, then you can connect to YouTube, connect to Kick, connect to OBS, all that shit. So you can literally send it directly to OBS, but yeah, just
I gotta connect to my Rumble.
you got a Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Rumble. It doesn't give you. Rumble's not one of the platforms that it gives you right away. But you see Twitch, you see Twitch, Kick, YouTube. All right. So can I see your YouTube? So you're gonna give your handle for your YouTube because it needs that for the chat, and then log in and then give the handle so it pulls up the chat, and then yeah.
So I should pull it up while I'm on live right now.
Well, you're on you you're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah. So
I mean, connect. Yeah,
Huh?
log in. Just log in. Just log in.
Oh.
And then also hit mic and make it choose it. When you connect to the mic, you can choose what mic you're gonna be connected to.
Okay. All right, we in, and it say front, bottom, front, or back mic.
Yeah, but yeah, it just tells you what mic you want to use. But then when you connect it to the DJI mic, you can pick. Just make sure you pick the DJI mic.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. You can make screens up, so that's that's the other thing. Once you get more used to it.
Okay, so I see the chat on the screen. Yeah, I'll be able to see the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to CTG. He hit me with a chat. Oh,
what?
Yeah, he said this should be done behind what's the name? I already have it set up too. I got the scenario though. Good looking on this too. Yeah.
What happened?
He said we should be setting up behind the scenes too, because we losing viewers. But guys, I have to get out of here. I have to start going to get ready so we can get ready for this what's the name, for this beach day. But I got to get my food in my system, and I got to cook, so I got to prepare this meal.
All right, well, good connect video and shit like that. I might should I go live and show niggas, the nightlife?
And you actually should take a little nap and show people the nightlife. I'm about to get out in the streets in the next.
I'm just talking shit. We don't even know if Shosha's really in Thailand right now. Shosha could be in fucking Helsinki, fucking with white bitches, or most likely in Hong Kong.
Yeah, man.
Or Abu Dhabi.
Well, let me get up out of here, man. Thanks for coming up. I'm about to get up out of here. I'll be back in live streaming in the next 2 hours.
All right, well, do a little bit, type this in YouTube for Moblin and get a little bit used to it so you understand how it works.
Okay.
Watch that video, and then so you come on, you get it.
Yeah, I see how I can see the chats actually, because I couldn't see it on StreamYard like that on my mobile.
Yeah, you can see it over. You can see like an overlay over the video as you're watching the video.
Yeah, over the video, which is way better. So now I can read what these people are saying.
You see, man. I'm just out here helping. I'll send you my bill for consultation.
For sure. Good looking.
Peace.
All right, for sure. Hey, Really Joe, thanks, or CTG, thanks for the donation. Really Joe, thanks for coming through. Always thanks for the donations. We about to get back in the streets, boys. I shall see you guys in the next probably 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna drive there first. Then I'm gonna go live as soon as I get out the car. So you guys don't have to go on the ride with me. So in the next like 2 hours and 30 minutes, I'm gonna leave the house at 3. So I'll make sure I get there. It's 20 minutes away. I'll make sure I get there around 3:20, maybe around 3:30. I'll be outside the car and we get into action. So I'll see you guys in about 2 hours and 30 minutes. And let me just set when I end this live, I'm gonna set the new live, so you guys would know. Let me see what he said. Good thing Social don't want to grow his channel. These dudes are crazy. Yeah, but we out, boys. I'm about to go cook my food, prepare my food for the next 2 days. That's why I need this little time. Then I'm gonna eat, make sure my stomach is filled up, so I don't have to grab no major meals at the beach, because I know they got all junk food around there anyway. then we good to go. We out. It's A Bait. I see y'all on the next one.